Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and you're ready for some more EU4 and EU5 Dev Diary, because today is Wednesday, which means new Tinto Talks. Right? It is Wednesday, right? For sure? For sure? Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday. So we've got a Tinto Talk to go over, I believe. Actually, I don't remember what today's about. I forgot already. We'll figure it out. And we'll take a look at it, and then we're going to start a new achievement run today, because we did the Dracula's Revenge yesterday, completed that in one, still haven't gotten the VOD up, sorry. But today, we are doing the Finland achievement, which is crossing the Finnish Line, release and play as Finland in 1444, and have a direct land connection to the Cape while your capital is in Nyland / Uusimaa. So that's what we're going to do. Now, when I looked it up on the wiki here, it says that straight crossings do count. So we could just avoid the Ottomans entirely. We don't, if we're fast enough. If we're fast enough, we could go around the Arabian Peninsula and use that to cross over into Ethiopia and then go down the coast from there all the way down to South Africa. Of course, we have to beat the other colonizers there, and I think that's gonna be kind of difficult, so we might have to fight the Spanish or something, which would suck. But if we do go all the way down there, then we just take the gold mines from Kilwa and or Mutapa, whoever exists at the time, and then we make a whole bunch of money from the gold, and then I don't know, hire mercenaries or whatever to beat back the Spanish, take a couple of provinces. So we'll see how it goes. Now you can technically release Finland in 1444, not play as them, continue playing as Sweden, and then feed Finland all the provinces. But we're not going to do that because that's lame. We're going to play as Finland, and we're going to see if I can live. I don't know. I have no frame of reference for how to play Finland. We're going to be a vassal of Sweden, which means if we want to fight an independence war, we have to fight Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and all of Denmark's allies. And none of Denmark's allies are going to support my independence because they're not Sweden's rivals. So that's going to be interesting. I don't know if we're just going to have to beat them all on our own. You know, get a really good leader, rush for tech, and then just declare war. I guess we'll see. And after that, we have to fight the Muscovites, which isn't too bad, but can suck early on because they have so many little vassals and they got forts all over the place. Be rough. Can be rough. But I have not even said hello to everybody yet. Hello, Edelbeck, Skendrin, and then Six. How are you all doing today? I finally installed Chatterino, so I don't have to worry about my chat not working anymore, which is nice. I can just read and I can see things, and it's great. It's wonderful. Also, my title is wrong. L title. We have 329 achievements, not 328. Boom. Fixed. We're doing pretty good. We're getting through those achievements. And we still have some that are pretty fast, right? Like Big Blue Blob. So, you know, there's a lot that we're getting done. It's nice. Gonna have to do a big one soon, though. We might do kale. I'm not sure. That's eat your greens. But we have to do like a difficult one at some point. That way I don't save all the difficult ones for the very end, and then I want to slam my head into a wall because I'm doing all the rough ones. Let's take a look. What else do I have to do? Because there are a few. There do in fact be a couple more left for what we've got to do for all of the achievements. Well, a cheeky 3 mountains. I think we're gonna do 3 mountains last. The final hurrah, the final world conquest, and then probably never touch base game EU4 again. There's a good chance. I just do 3 mountains. I'm like, all right, that's it. I've done it. So this is all the achievements I have left. Technically, I think I have a list. I gotta update my. I have like a spreadsheet, which it's just a list of all the ones I had to do. I haven't updated that yet, but that's fine. This is a good run to finish the game. Finish line. Yeah, I know, but like 3 Mountains is like the EU4 achievement in my opinion. It's like the one. It would feel good to do it last. So we have quite a few. For Odin is pretty tough, but also fun. If we were real funny. If we were real funny. We could combine for Odin and this one. We just wouldn't be able to release and play as Finland. We would just release them as a vassal. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Because for Odin wants you to stick around and conquer Scandinavia and Britain. I don't want to do that. I want to go south. Getting out of Dodge. Gotta go find the penguins down south. Three Mountains is a rough one. I think Perm's a pretty rough one. Just because Perm's starting position sucks. That's just playing in Spain. That one's not bad at all. We could do like an Asturias into Spain run. That could be interesting. Just early on, you have to go and deal with the Ottomans, so that way you can establish an order, because you'd be Asturias is what it says. But that could be something we could do. Mousy Dolly, hello. Eat your greens. That's gonna be a tough one. That one's gonna not be one stream. That's gonna be probably multiple attempts. Dogecoins is easy. Becoming hegemon as Venice is nothing. Let it go, not too crazy. There can only be one, easy. Almost Prussian blue. I've tried that one before. I think it just went bad. That's why I didn't complete it. Australia-Hungary is going to be rough. And Mehmet's Ambition is going to be a tough one as well. Eastern Kaifa is just surviving long enough to get to 500,000 force limit. In Triple the Rome, you're going to have to do some shenanigans. But honestly, the only super difficult ones we have left are the Eat Your Greens and 3 Mountains. Yeah. The rest of them just take time. I suppose the Never Say Nevers is probably not a cakewalk. Because then you have to beat Burgundy and then France and not get coalition by all of Europe. Heard someone say they did Triple the Rome as Oirat. Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't want to start as one of the Russian principalities. You want to start as someone that can grab the mandate, take the mandate, run over, flip Christian, flip Russian culture, form Russia, get elected, and then you get the achievement. Early stream? What do you mean early? This is normal time again. This is normal time again. Gothic Invasion ain't no joke. True. That's the achievement I've attempted the most. Well, no, that's not true. I actually think the achievement I've attempted the most I don't have is Ultimate Military. There was one where it started song high, have Prussia and Nepal as marches. I already got my Nepal march, and then I went to Europe, and the Reformation had essentially failed. It was the worst Reformation I've ever seen. There was maybe one single Protestant province in like anywhere on the east side of the Rhine. It was horrendous. Horrendous. There was just no reasonable way for me to get Prussia to form. And that was very sad. Because I was almost done with the achievement. And then there's another one where I just got bored. And I think that I did one other attempt that just didn't end up going well. So technically, I have tried Ultimate Military 3 times and have not finished it. So we'll have to do that one too. And then Stardust Crusaders. Ooh, Stardust Crusaders, the one that I should have, but Big Paradox wanted me to fail. Big Paradox out here being my enemy with a bug. No good. Martin L. King. That's right. Real name. That's his real name now. But yeah, Oirat would probably be the best. I mean, Oirat's the best person to do just about anything with. But would be good for triple the Rome, triple the crown, whatever that was. Triple the Emperor. That's what it is. So we'll have to do that one at some point too. A lot of it's just loading up the game, getting it done. It do be like that. It do, in fact, be like that. But I've been enjoying doing the achievements. I will say, it's much easier to do the achievements with chat here than it is doing it on my own. Because doing some of these achievements on your own, it just kind of sucks, right? You're just sitting there. Like the one we did yesterday. That would not have been that fun, just like on my own. So it's nice that y'all are hanging out and we're doing them together. Well, we're not doing it together. You're not playing. But I'm playing and you're here. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. And that way you can see the It's So Over, We're So Back seesaw that I'm always on. It's not as bad on Anvinar. I don't really go between those too much, but base game, It's So Back, It's So Over, We're So Back, It's So Over all the time. That's all it is. Something good happens, something bad happens. But in the end, we got there. And honestly, I don't know if it could have gone much better yesterday for our successful run. Everything just kind of lined up. Everything that could have gone well did go well. Well, I guess Moldavia technically could have been a subject of Hungary. That would have been better, but in the end, it didn't really matter all too much. We even got the Mamluks as an ally for one war, which was wild. I guess that's what you get when you impale the Sultan. What's my favorite achievement that I've already completed? My favorite achievement? I don't know. I suppose I've never really thought about it. Favorite achievement? The Royal Marriage one? Let's see. What's an achievement that I had a real good time with? I'm just like looking through the list here. Pyramid of Skulls as a step forward, raise a province with at least 30 development. And you know, I love raising provinces. I do. I love raising provinces. Shahin Shah is always a good one, right? Start as Ardabil, form Persia. That's a classic. That's a classic. I feel like I have to throw in the Penguin one, even though the Penguin achievement sucks. I kind of have to say the Penguin one. Here's what's frozen assets in Portugal. One in India for you. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's been a lot of achievements. I'm scrolling through these. I've done a lot of them. 329 of them. Wild. I think the achievement that I enjoyed the most when I finished it was probably the 52 Gars. Which is as Garwal own and maintain 52 forts without going into debt, because you just conquer a bunch of India, you build a fort in every province, and you stack fort maintenance reductions. And I thought that was kind of funny. I enjoyed that one a lot. It's essentially what we did with the the 510 run, but a little bit earlier. That's a good funny achievement. Let's see what else. Your least favorite one was Miwar Never Changes. That's one of my least favorite ones, but not because of the achievement, but because I was doing that achievement when Leviathan came out, and it bricked my save. I should have rolled it back, right? Hindsight 2020. But Leviathan came out and bricked the save, and I was maybe an hour or two away from finishing the achievement run, and I was pissed. I was not happy with that at all, and I didn't go back and redo that achievement for like 2 years or something. I was mad, dude. Oof. You hate the Sunni hug box in India? What do you mean, bro? What do you don't like people? You don't like the Delhi Bengal fucking Malwa alliance, and then when you break one of those alliances, they ally Bamanis, and when you break that, they ally VJ, and then when you break that, they ally the original person again? You don't like that? You don't think that's fun? What do you mean? They love allying each other. Man, there are a lot of achievements. There are a lot of achievements. There's so many. Ooh, Where the Heart is a good one. As Dahomey, force out all non-fetishist nations out of Niger and Sahel by 1500. That's a good one. That's like a good first achievement when you feel pretty good about playing EU4. You think you're, you're a competent player now. That's like a good test to see if you can complete the achievement in the time frame. Because it's easy to do outside of the time frame, but within the first 50 years, I think it's a good first way to gauge if you're ready for some of the bigger achievements. I really enjoyed that. Plus, it's got a cute little elephant on the flag, so yeah, it's pretty good tag to play. It's blue. It's got elephant. No notes. Delhi Bamanis and gazillion dev if you are late. Yeah, and late is 1500. Late is, if it's 1500, good luck annexing anybody in India in less than 3 wars. Tell you which one sucked. Carthago delenda est. As an Italian culture nation, make sure the entire Tunis area is 100 devastation. That one was rough. Ooh. Let's see. What else? Anything? There's just a lot of them. There's just a lot of them. An unlikely candidate's a good one, right? Starting as Mazab, Tugort, or Jared. Reform Al-Andalus. Classic. That's a classic one. Basque in Glory. Starting as Navarra. Ensure that most of Iberia is Basque culture before Age of Absolutism. Classic. Yeah, those are probably the ones that I enjoyed the most. I don't like sand? Hey, we got any I don't like sand enjoyers? I don't think that's true. I don't think there's a single person out there who is a sand enjoyer. Not real. Just looking through. I have a couple more to look through. Oh, that's it. And now it's just the ones that we got recently. Yeah, those are the ones that I enjoyed the most. What about you guys? Any particular achievements stand out to you that you enjoy? Are there any achievements you've gone back and redone after you already got the achievement because you enjoyed them so much? I don't think I've done that. You like how it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Well, I guess different strokes for different folks. Didn't somebody say something like dog shit stupid the other day? Like Darth Vader wouldn't support or like sexual assault or something like that. Didn't they say that? Wouldn't tolerate sexual assault? Wild. A wild thing to say. Bro. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Holy Hoarder. The classic Holy Horde. I mean, I agree because you play as a horde, so it's got to be good. You can't have a bad achievement if it's tied to a horde. Unless the achievement is to not be a horde. Then, boo, bad. Can't raise provinces when you're not a horde, therefore, not good. Can't be having that. I love raising provinces. You've redone Relentless Push East like 3 times. Interesting. Is that because you wanted to do it, or you were just playing Russia and so you just did it? You just like playing as Russia. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, that is the best way to do Russia, is Relentless Push. Just get over as fast as you can, and then start conquering everything below you. You want to get that Silk Road money, but instead of letting it go into the Mediterranean, you pushed it up to the Novgorod node, I guess. But then you got to get control of the Lubeck node, but you can. Russia's a pretty good tag for that. No money until you have all the money. AI Russia, they couldn't understand. They just got no money forever. They're just poor, always in debt. Terrible ally. I'm not just saying that because yesterday they refused to join wars. Nope. I'm saying that because it's true. No money until trade ideas. And then trade ideas, like 2 trade company regions, and you're solid. You've got money. It's wild how that works. Just be one of those things. All right, let's go over the Tinto Talk, shall we? Let me get us transition on over there. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Tinto Talk number 67, Shinto and Shogunate. Hello and welcome to another issue of Happy Wednesdays at Tinto Talks, taking a look at the mechanics for Shinto and Shogunate. Let's start with the religion. In EU5, it is part of the Buddhist religious group, gives 10% max literacy, +1 tolerance of heretics and heathen beliefs. Monasteries are allowed, allows purity to impact country, honor to impact country, and allows religious factions. There are currently 11.295 million Shinto pops in the world, with the vast majority of them being in the Ashikaga Shogunate, and the rest of them being in the separate clans. A diverse set of beliefs and practices revolving around the kami worship that were present in Japan before the arrival of Buddhism got intrinsically tied and blended with Buddhist practices and concepts as Buddhism spread through Japan. The kami and Buddhist deities were identified with one another, with both sets of beliefs becoming functionally inseparable. This gave rise to a particularly Japanese flavor of Buddhism, blended with a Buddhism-influenced kami worship. Primary religion is Shinto. Liturgical language is Japanese. Lots of religious unity. A lot of religious unity. And a 12.5% conversion rate. Honor 0, purity 50, religious actions, cleansing ritual, pilgrimage, religious offering, commit, slip and slide. As you can see, Shinto has 2 currencies, honor and purity. Besides being modified through events and the actions we'll talk about in a bit, one thing to note is that fighting in battles will decrease your purity due to the fact that blood is considered impure. Having high purity will allow the accumulation of honor, which will be able to be used for other actions, while having low purity would make people perceive you as an Oni on Earth, which may also have its benefits. That will be us. That will be me. That'll be me. Out here fighting all the time. We have 50 purity changed by 0 a month. If we had purity above 75, we would get +1 monthly honor. If we had purity below 25, we get -5% estate satisfaction equilibrium with everybody but the peasants. The peasants get plus 20%. You get minus 1 monthly honor and 20% army initiative. Why? Why would the peasants be happy with that? I don't know, but this seems pretty good. Just losing some loyalty, you know, whatever. I guess it depends on the bonuses that honor gives. The different actions in the panel are ways of regaining purity, from the more simple ones of spending prestige or money for a cleansing ritual or a pilgrimage respectively, to the more expensive ones offering a work of art or even the life of the ruler. Besides these actions, the religion also features an international organization where countries can interact with the different factions present there. At start, there are 3 factions present: the Imperial Court, the Shogunate Court, and the religious sects, although more factions can appear in the future related to some other religious followers. Each faction has some actions available at the cost of honor, although not all the factions will be available to all countries. For example, if you are at war with the current shogun, you will not be able to access the actions of the Shogunate Court for obvious reasons. 3 Imperial Court authorization for expansion. Ooh, okay, so maybe it is a good thing to not be an Oni. Get marriage, 40. Become shogun, 100. You just like become the shogun, like you just win? Wild. 4 Shogunate Court, appease the elite, increase levies, increase tax income, demand extra payment. Religious sects, increase literacy, appease the temples, favor Buddhist schools, favor kami worship, and keep kami and Buddha balanced. Marriage, get easy. Authorization for expansion. We can persuade the Imperial Court to give us a justification to declare war on our neighbors and expand our influence. We will get expand clan authority CB on one of our neighbors' provinces. It costs 50 honor. Demand extra payment. Gain money and manpower. But they lose opinion of you. Appease temples. You get 10% estate satisfaction. Like immediately? Or over time? Because that's kind of crazy. But if I can spend my honor to be able to expand, then 10's a lot. Some of the actions of the religious sects will allow the country to interact with the mechanics of other Buddhist religions, but you have to wait until future Tinto Talks for explanation on those. Shinto also gives access to some unique advances. For example, Matsuri gives 5% peasant estate satisfaction. Every local shrine and temple has its own festivals and celebrations. All the population around is always eager to participate in them, for it is their chance to offer their devotion and gratitude towards the local protector kami. We have Nento Rokushu for 10% max literacy from clergy, available in the Renaissance. We have Shinbutsu Shugo, which is also in the Age of Renaissance, +1 tolerance of heretical beliefs. Kagura, 10% cultural tradition. That's what helps spread your culture, right? I think. And we have Hachimen worship for 50% army tradition from battles in the Age of Discovery. All right. Interesting. Cool stuff. Japanese Shogunate is a international organization. Following policies are in effect. Anointed posts and opened the country. Great power score, +50. Exempt from forfeit. Being a member will provide, cannot become an empire or a kingdom. Gives food access to other members, yes. Can invite new members, yes. Antagonism caused by actions on international organization territory will be scaled by 50%. Yo, it's the HRE again. HRE 2. It's more aggressive expansion. There are currently 146 members of the Japanese Shogunate International Organization. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. That is more people than EU4 HRE. Crazy stuff. The lands of Japan have been for long immersed in a complex political structure. Despite the emperor being the titular leader of the nation, the actual rule is for centuries in the hands of the shogun, and even has been for some periods replaced by a regent. The different clans live in a constant struggle for supremacy and authority over the land of the rising sun. We have the Japanese shogun. We have Shogun Takauji Ashikaga, 31. He's pretty good. 50 admin, 60 diplo, 80 mil. There are 2 Tenno. There's 35 Shugo Daimyo. And there's 146 members. There's a bug with the ruler's name not appearing in the proper order. Will be fixed. Oh, is it Ashikaga? Yeah, it'd be Ashikaga Takauji. That way. What's the difference between a daimyo and just being a member? And a tenno? Or tenno? I don't know. There's 2 types of special statuses in the Shogun International Organization, the Sugo and the Emperor, or Emperors in this case. More on that on Friday. The Emperor is the one that is technically the ruler of Japan, although the one actually in charge is the Shogun, while the Shugo are provincial governors, giving them some nice bonuses. So Shugo Daimyo are that. You gain 10% tax efficiency, 0.1 monthly legitimacy, and 10% efficiency of cabinet. A clan entrusted with the governorship of a province, they are able to gather enough power and influence to even defy the authority of the shogun. There's an action for the shogun to either grant or revoke the governorship of a province, while the individual clans also have the option of basically becoming a de facto shugo if they manage to establish enough presence in a particular province. Okay, so these are the main actions that the shogun has access to. Revoke law, grant shugo office, revoke shugo office, claim shugo office. 2 laws right now: administrative laws, socioeconomic laws, clan residence, and overseas interaction, respectively. Gotcha. However, these actions will only be available as long as the shogun itself has the appropriate law, and will be disabled once it centralizes control. Clan residence enables all those. Gives you minus 5% change policy cost and 0.05 monthly legitimacy. Declaring war cost was 5%, monthly prestige 0.05. It allows the following policies: appointed posts, established domains, and Senken Kotai. Okay, so this is more like be clear laws define where the leaders of the different clans must reside to properly keep the balance of power. This is a more formalized way of doing it. I wonder what the less formalized way looks. Become the leader of the shogunate is something that is not granted, and instead it has to be earned. The first step is to obtain the backing of the imperial court, with the action become shogun of the imperial court faction in the Shinto IO. Is that supposed to be Shinto? Become shogun. Ryoshu Hosokawa Kazuji gains imperial shogun recognition for forever. Take the shogunate CB on Ashikaga for 4 years. Wait, so the CB only lasts for 4 years, but you get the recognition forever? I guess you'd have to re-spend it if you don't use it. This will grant a modifier directly to the ruler, not the country, and a CB to declare war on the current leader of the shogunate. If the war is declared and won while still having the same ruler, a special peace treaty can be enacted, forcing the change of leadership. And that's it for today. Tomorrow we have the Behind the Music of Europa Universalis 5 composing the grandest score video. Let's go. And on Friday, we'll be back with a further look at the flavor content for Japan and the Japanese clans, as well as the situations of the Nenbokucho and Sengoku Jedi. See you there. Yo, okay. Ooh, we might go over that flavor on Friday, because I'm interested to see how the clans are going to work. Because if there's only... where was it? There's only 35 Shugo Daimyos. There's 146 members. So how... Are you like a vassal of a vassal as a member? I don't know how that works. This seems pretty interesting. And I guess that's it for today's EU5 Dev Diary. We can see if there's any interesting dev responses. Anything here? Anything? What does favoring Buddhist schools versus kami worship do? They'll explain it further when they talk about Buddhist mechanics. What is the gameplay like for a non-Shugo / governor clan? Can you become a Shugo Dai? Deputy Shugo for your overlord? No. Does the instant manpower and gold from the demand extra payment shogunate honor action actually come from the Ashikaga stockpiles? Or is it generated from nowhere? It's abstracted, giving extra tax and manpower generation for a while. Oof. Oof. Money from nowhere. I mean, I suppose it sucks when you are not the shogun, but it would suck a lot if you were the shogun and you had 140 AIs being like, hey, can I please have your manpower and gold now? That would get old very quickly. Like, after the second one, that would suck a lot. So I guess I get it. How do building-based countries work in all this? Couldn't this Tinto Talk be a bit more about their gameplay loop? They'll talk about that more on the Friday. They'll talk about becoming the emperor on Friday. How expensive is it to make overly powerful daimyo to off themselves as lead to revolt? There's no option to force another country's ruler to commit seppuku. Okay. Is there a price? It's a stab hit. Will we have the same Shogun abilities mechanic in EU4? No, you will have the Shogun abilities of EU5. Fair enough. What happens to the Shogunate IO if the Emperor takes control? Do they become the Shogunate court as well? They cannot take the Shogunate itself. They will have to dismantle it. The unique forms of Buddhism be portrayed as different religions from Shinto. They'll talk about that with Buddhist mechanics. Could the Inca Emperor, after converting to Shinto, apply for the position of Shogun? The Shogunate itself is limited to Japanese. Is this a reference to something? It's got to be a reference to something. There's got to be something that I'm missing there. Is Ashikaga Shogunate the tag of Japan / Yamato with a favored names? At the start, does the formal represent restored imperial power? Ashikaga is Japan at the start. When there are two emperors, which one do the Shinto Emperor actions target? It's to represent the general interactions with the court, no matter which one your clan supports. Okay. I guess it's fair. Can you turn the Shogun into a puppet like the Hosokawa and Hojo did historically? It is a country, so you can still vassalize them. Two Tinto flags confuse me. Are those the northern and southern courts? If so, then in the Shinto IO, which one represents the imperial court? Yes, they are the two courts. The one present in the Shinto panel is the general court, no matter which one your clan supports. Okay. Does Shogun have more options to interact with daimyos other than the ones shown? Right now, the ones related to the Shogunate are these ones. I'm not sure what people are looking for. Like, do you want the steel general interaction from EU4, or are you looking for something else? Like, is there... Because that's now twice that we've seen him respond to somebody asking that. But I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's something specific they're looking for, or if they just don't think that 4 is enough. I don't know. I don't really plan on being Shogun until I'm ready to annex everyone. So, but maybe the best way to unite Japan is to be the Shogun. I don't know. Yeah. Do you gain, lose honor from accepting, declining an ally's call to arms? No. There you go. Pretty clear answer there. All right. Another day, another Tinto Talk. Another Tinto Talk. Another day closer to EU5. That's just how it goes. Good stuff. We'll see on Friday what all is going on. Surely I have it in me for an Anbinar dev diary? No. It's game time. What do you mean? It's almost been an hour. Yap skippers will be up in arms if I don't start gaming soon. Think about it like a delay to finish suffering. Well, I will simply not suffer. I will simply win. It's that easy. Simply don't lose. Just win. No problems. Skill issue. I say, before we inevitably are going to have to restart a couple times, because I'm gonna get got. We're gonna get got by the Swedes or the Danish or the Muscovites or the Ottomans or the Spanish or someone's gonna get me. It's gonna happen. Sword in the background against the wall. What's the story with it? I went to medieval times in Anaheim, California, and I thought the sword was cool, and I convinced my mother to buy it for me for a birthday present. The end. That's the story. I'm afraid there's no dramatic I found it and this weird lady in a pond gave it to me. None of that. It's just, I decided it looked cool, so I got it. Didn't even duel someone. Yeah, I didn't even duel someone for it. No blood was spilled. It's not like a cursed sword or anything. It's just it's just a sword. Did it come in handy? Well, I haven't killed anybody with it yet. But you never know. You never know when the opportunity will arise. Some people daydream about shooting a home intruder with a gun. Not me. I dream that someone breaks into my place, and in the dead of night, I stand there in my underwear with the glint of a sword in the moonlight, and they're so intimidated that they just leave. That's the dream. Lady in Pond named you king, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Well, yeah, I mean, it comes from King Arthur first. But yeah, it is in fact in Monty Python. That's true. That's real. Yap skippers are barely human? No, I don't think that's true. What's the Pocahontas song? Oh, the savages, barely even human. You're talking about yap skippers? No, they just have bad taste. Yep. Uninstall vanilla. No. Wait, how would that work? I can't uninstall vanilla and still play Anbinar. Nobody wins. Well, actually, I guess I would win because then I'd play less EU4. But if you want me to play Anbinar, then I have to have vanilla installed to get to where we need to go. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Distribution of cold weaponry by magical creatures is not a legitimate form of government. Maybe not for you. All right. My grandpappy was made king by the weird magic lady in the pond. Okay, which means I'm gonna be made king by the weird magic lady in the pond. At 13.5k hours, not sure you can play less. Yeah, it's too late for us. It's too late. When I first started watching Amon, you thought Yap Skippers were a goblin tag? They are. No. You're right. Yap Skippers are goblins. That's real. Real and true. They're goblins in real life. We're gonna stick with that. I like that. Yap Skippers are goblins. Anyways, hello, Yap Skippers. How are you? Welcome in. It's game time. It's gaming time. It's time for some Finland. Today, we are going for crossing the Finnish Line achievement, which I just closed the achievement page of the wiki. So now I don't. We have to start. Okay, we have to release and play as Finland in 1444. I spelled Finland wrong. Yeah, release and play as Finland in 1444. Have a direct land connection to the Cape while your capital is in Nyland / Uusimaa. So our capital's got to be here, and we've got to make it all the way down to here. We have to have a direct land connection. Now, what the wiki is saying is crossings count. So technically, we don't have to go through the Mamluks, which is great news. That is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful news. So we just got to run all the way through here, all the way down through the Great Horde, down around Georgia, down through Persia, through Mushasha, and then maybe cut across the desert, maybe go all the way around. It depends. We probably still will have to fight the Mamluks at some point. Down across the strait in Yemen that leads over to Adal. We're going to somehow get boats down here for that. And then we just got to sneak all the way down through Kilwa, through Sofala, and then we have to colonize all these provinces here to get to the Cape. Now, if I look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to want to grab Madanda. Well, no, ooh. There's less provinces if you go inland, but you can do multiple colonies at once if you go coast. I suppose you could do multiple anyways. You could just send one to the Cape while you're doing one here. So that's probably what we'll do. All right. What about Gibraltar? I guess, yeah, you could do that. You could go through the very low development, low aggressive expansion area of the HRE, down through France, through Castile, through Morocco, and go down here, cut across, and then go down to the Cape. Yeah, you could do that. Real. Easy method form Russia? No. I refuse. We're playing Finland, damn it. How often are you going to play Finland? Never. This is literally the only time. So, we're gonna make this work. Or hear me out. Conquer Europe and Africa and win. Yeah, that's true. If I just conquer all of Europe, I can get down there very easily. But what's the fun in that? Border go incoming. Well, we can't do too much border go early on because we do need to build a power base up. Like if I just have a line of provinces, it's not going to go well for us. We'll see. Russia gets with CCR? Yeah, but if I wanted to do a Russia game, I'd play as Russia. Right? I'd play as like Muscovy or something. Spelled Finland wrong again. That's what I would do, but we're not doing that. We're playing as Finland. You can go through the Timurids. True. There's a couple of paths that we can take to get to where we need to go. But we gotta survive the early part first. One achievement a day, you'll be done 42 days. Well, I don't think we're gonna get one achievement in a day, but we can still get multiple achievements in one day, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Now the real question. Do I nation ruin Sweden? I think so. I think we do. Now, we could release Sumpy. My only concern with that is that adds in another fort that I have to deal with. Should kind of suck, but I can delete these two forts down here. I have Giga Austria saved if wants to really brute force a bunch of achievements. Yeah, I do still have the Austria with the revoke. If I just want to get some achievements done, I can just load that save up. Sweden will be loyal. I'll release Finland. See, that's what I'm thinking of, is if we have to declare it independent. We want Sweden to become independent. The only problem is Sweden might grab good allies if we do that, if they do get independent. But it'd be much easier to fight Denmark, Norway, instead of like the Poland, Lithuania, and England, because England will bring troops over. Now, I'm still tempted to delete these forts. And I'm going to. I'm going to delete these forts. I could delete their boats. We'll keep these two forts. Because Finland should get both of them. Yeah. You want Poland together ways? You can ally Poland and skip past them both. If Poland doesn't get PU, it's gonna be rough. That's true. That's true. But that's one of the reasons, like, if Sweden... Who is Denmark rivaled? Okay, Poland has rivaled Denmark, which means they're probably going to support Sweden's independence, which is bad. We don't actually want that. We want to ally Poland. That way we can make them an ally, and then I can snake around them, and I can just keep them here to hopefully prevent the Ottomans from declaring war on me when we inevitably get a border somewhere down here. Waste of time? It's not a waste of time, it's just making them spend more money that they won't have for mercenaries. There's not really any great trade goods over here. Going to encourage development. Gonna do 1 Diplo dev there. Gonna do 2 mill devs there. And 1 admin dev. Use all those points to give Finland a little bit more development. I don't know if I need to do any of that. And let's save. This achievement backwards by colonizing Cape and working your way back up. I think that's a pretty reasonable way to do it. Did you take over like Scandinavia and then went colonial and then started doing that? That's definitely the more stable way to do it. I think we're good. I think we release now. We have to get a good ruler though. If we don't get a good ruler, we have to reset it. I mean, a 225 is pretty good. Technically it's average, but it's going to give me the tech advantage I'm looking for. Not a lot of admin points. But we will beat Denmark to Tech 4 and Tech 5 and Tech 6. So I think we can go with that. I think we can deal with that. And we do start off with 100% crown land, which is super, super nice. Who needs admin points? It's fine. We'll make it work. Admin points are for people who are independent. Getting independent is #1 priority. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have built a fort. Actually, no, it's fine. Our capital's probably not safe just because the AI can walk through zonal controls like that, but it's okay. Let's do the rest of our setup. So we're going to take monthly admin, monthly mill, monthly diplo. We're going to grab oversight and religious diplomats. I want supremacy, right of council. It could go expand the fortifications. I'm going to. We have 2 forts. That's really expensive. So minus 10% is pretty nice. Let's grab free enterprise from the burghers. I don't really need merchant bookkeeping right now. Burgher financial demand for national tax. I'm going to take that. And I'm going to grab burgher economic freedom, I think. Yeah. Just so we can get a little bit more money, because we're going to be very poor. Very, very, very poor. Is there anything else I want from you? Probably not. I'm going to give out the... When we get Orthodox land, I'm probably not going to convert it. I'll give the privilege out to the clergy where we don't have to worry about it. Don't need any of that. I could go church sanctuaries. I could go development of temples as well. Because then if I build a temple on Uusimaa, then I can develop Renaissance for pretty cheap. Oh, we are a vassal though, so we don't want to develop Renaissance until we become independent. We've declared the independence war, then we develop, and it'll be super cheap. We can form Greater Finland. Do you mean Scandinavia? Do you mean Scandinavia? I'm pretty sure we have to be Finland. But I will give out the development of temples. And we'll want to take expansionist zealotry when we go to war with Novgorod. Okay, what's our income looking like? Yeah, 0.62. So we're going to mothball our forts. We don't need to pay for them. I'm going to need to start building troops. We could be an elective monarchy, an autocracy, or feudal nobility. Strong duchies gains 5% more loyalty. I think I just want to go autocracy for minus 10% unjustified demands. If we're going to be snaking, that's a lot of provinces we're not going to have claims on. You gonna finish today? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to go autocracy. And I'm going to build... Well, we don't actually have to build troops yet. Be fine. I will... seize land. Back up to 75%. It's going to be good for our reform progress. Reform progress. I could go clerical education as well. I will. I mean, if we're starting off with this much crown land, that's pretty good. When do we get our next reform? 10 years? It's not bad. Not bad. Mission tree is okay. Oh, we do have missions. Oboe has been improved 3 times. Or has 3 buildings improved 5 times and no devastation. Gains 2 base tax. Agricultural communities. Indian province with a fish and grain needs a workshop and been developed 4 times. Total development has grown by at least 30. That gives dev cost reduction by 15% for 15 years. Raise our army. Military advisor, and we have 1 cav. We're the desire with at least 100 or we're not a subject nation. Then we gain for 15 years savage tactics, 33% movement speed, 15% morale damage. We shall lay a claim on the decadent kingdom of Sweden. Gain a permanent claim on the South Karelia area. Unlocks the mercenary company, the Haka Polita Cavalry. That's right. We have a special cav merc company. That's 100% cav to infantry ratio, I believe. That's right. Minus 20% corporation cost. Plus 1 monthly mill power to the death of a ruler. Alright. Well, we're going to speed 5 here. Because there's nothing else we can do. We're going to start improving relations with Poland. And Muscovy. And... No, I take it back. I need to make a claim on Sweden. Just in case I can get the event where I get a province. And then I need to make a claim on Novgorod. In case they go to war there. A free thinker. Okay, not bad. Sweden's going to divert our trade. It is what it is. Speaking of trade, I need to transfer from Novgorod. And can I get down here? Can I get here? No. Okay, then just collect. I can't reach anything else. Now we just gotta wait and see what goes down. Now my truce is gonna be up in 5 years with Sweden. Denmark allies Brandenburg and Lübeck. And of course, Sweden's liberty desire is lower because they released us. Okay. Construction cost minus 2.5%. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind for later. Go ahead and do this. Get loyalty up a little bit faster. You want me to improve with the Pope? Do the development one. What's the link? Yeah, sure. I don't need to build troops yet, so I'm not going to waste my time and my money doing so. Well, what's the game plan when we go to war? I could... Any boats? I think we're going to try and trap people here. And they're going to try and walk back over to Åland, however you say it. And then we move a boat out and we wipe them. I think that's probably our best bet. If they walk up and around, that's going to be bad. That's going to be very bad. Like super bad. Oh yeah, you definitely snake through. Greater Finland. Huh. Interesting. How do you form Greater Finland? Is it through your mission tree? Or is it... Does Scandinavia get renamed to Greater Finland? Be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny. Give to the state. I will take that money. Let's start to build some boats here. Like, we're not going to have naval supremacy. These would be sacrificial boats. Without a doubt. Oh, okay. Hungary gets Moldavia as a march in this timeline. Of course. Of course. We have a lot of fur. Rain province. Sweden is only just worthy of our support in their war against Novgorod. We're now at war with Novgorod. Okay. So the Danes have declared war on Novgorod for Kola. I didn't set it as vital interest. They wouldn't give it to me anyways. I don't have a claim. It's not my culture. I don't have a core. They're not interested. Fine. That does mean I have to pay for my forts, though, which sucks. Unless Novgorod runs out of troops. Then I can mothball. Okay, there's our boats. Let's bring our navy together. Vassal fee of 0.71. Yikes. Yikes. Gonna claim that from Sweden. Gonna claim that from Sweden. Gonna keep building spy network. Poland, is there any chance you want to support my independence? The answer is no. I cannot reach Sweden. Neutral attitude towards Sweden. I think Muscovy is going to be our best bet. Which means we're fricked. We're going to have to win this thing on our own. Okay, that's an interesting peace deal. I'm not sure why you did that, Denmark. I don't know why you released Karelia and Sapmi, and then you took these two, when you could have just not done that. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Well, now the problem is that Denmark has all their troops over here. I kind of need these to go away. This is gonna work. Okay, horde's gonna go after Gazakmuk. Okay. Fine. Dane King's personality trait? He's infertile. Christopher III, he's a diplomat as well. Sweden's not going to be disloyal. There's the truce, though. We could now declare independence. We would lose, though. If I had to guess. There's the Renaissance. Nobody's going to want to support our independence because nobody is rivaled to Sweden. And if I declare my independence, the Muscovites will probably just declare war on me. Ooh. Well, I'd rather have gotten defensiveness on the other one, but we'll take it. It works. I gotta wait for something to happen. Something has happened. Sweden declares an independence war. Well, shit. I guess that's GG. What am I supposed to do about that? They have Poland, Burgundy, Austria, and Muscovy. Like, it's Jover for me. It's Jover for Denmark, too. Just win. You could win. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just win. Simply win, bozo. Sweden may simply just lose. They will not. Well, Sweden may get obliterated. I don't know. The Danes. This is gonna be a tough one because the Danes are gonna have naval supremacy. Oh no, never mind. The Poles are there. It's Jover. Well, I can go loot, I guess. I mean, it's nice because I will have a truce with the Muscovites now. Who are Sweden's rivals? No one. Yet. They have to be at peace to get rivals. Victory. Swedish War for Independence. Friesland cedes a bunch of stuff to Burgundy. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff that they just got. Victory. Brandenburg gets pieced out. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep looting. This is the run for Burgundy. Yeah, getting 2 provinces inside the Empire for free? For free? That's pretty good. A little jealous. Well, I don't need a spy network on you. I now need a spy network on you. Livonian Order. Improve relations. Not exactly our knight in shining armor, but a knight with any kind of armor is better than nothing. But if they don't break their alliance with the Muscovites and the Polish and the Austrians, I just lose. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. They're gonna give the Muscovites this. Wordplay must be hilarious. Yeah, it's about 190,000 versus at the moment about 12. Compromise with the nobility for legitimacy, castle rights for even cheaper fort maintenance. I think it's what I'm gonna go for. No, I'm gonna go more national tax. We're stacking tax income. Huge. They do cross to Shelland. I suppose that's good. Yeah, stop paying so much for my troops. I don't want to lose money. I'd rather not take any loans till I have to. Yes, I know I'm not paying for my troops. I'm well aware. Well, the good news is, hey, the Muscovites are almost out of manpower. Last legs? Last legs? That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. That's wild. Sort of time is this? And for Finland run of all thingsies? It is, in fact, the Finland run for all thingsies. Though I'm not sure how well this is going to go. In general. That is a lot of really good allies that Sweden has gotten. Busar, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Army career? Gonna hire Merc, so I'm not gonna worry about professionalism. No way, no sir. I will boost. I don't care if Sweden doesn't like me. They're gonna hate me eventually. All right, complete victory. So Denmark gains Sweden gains independence. Denmark will cede that to Muscovy. We'll cede Lund, Karelen, and Holland, Gonj, and Bleking to Sweden. Holstein will cede Schleswig to Burgundy. What? What the? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Burgundy's coming to ruin my game. They're going to go under the French and just make my life miserable. Now you need to break these alliances. All right, the Muscovites are going to break the alliance. The Poles are not. We should have fought all the Scandinavians. Yikes. 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 No. I'm not going to marry you, Sweden. I am your enemy. Why am I at 52% crown land? Wasn't I at 74? How did I lose 22% crown land? Maybe I was at 52. I really thought that we had more though. Need 50 loyalty. There it is. Now I can seize that. And I can grab a stability. That's nice. Well, we can't win that, so... that sucks. Free stab is huge. We can start building prosperity. A 425 air? Yes, please. Yeah, like it's Jover. So we have to declare the independence war before Sweden declares their independence war. There's no other option. We just kind of have to send it. We can see what we can do here, but like it's not gonna happen. It's just simply not gonna happen because we can't beat all of those guys. I can beat Denmark. Like it's possible to beat Denmark. I cannot beat Austria, Poland, and Burgundy. All right, Sweden. How long until I'm annexed? 62. I mean, we have time. Not enough time to wait for Tech 6, though. Yeah. Yep. 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 You're gonna go over here. We're gonna scorch both those provinces. I guess we just send it. Like it's just not gonna happen. Bon voyage. Let's encourage development here. Let's expand infrastructure. Do that. Expand infrastructure again. There's Renaissance. There's no reason to embrace it though. 0.1% chance of great success. I mean, great. The last jousting tournament, 10% morale of armies? Hold on, we're so back? We're actually so back? Let's grab the Finnish company. We could have grabbed this, huh? We're not even at 100% of our land force limit. Let's build 3 more troops to get up to that limit. Pray that the Muscovites don't give access. That's what this all comes down to. That the Muscovites don't give access to anyone. You 3 need to move up here. We do have a truce with the Muscovites right now, so they can't declare war on us. Which is nice. We know they have... Wait. Denmark's not giving access. Sweden has 16,000 troops. I need more troops. Go into debt. It doesn't matter. No boats. No boats. No boats. Boats. Many boats. Many boats. Burgundy could still get here. Austria can't get here, though. Austria can't get here. The Poles can't get here. As long as everything remains the way it is right now. The Swedes are sieging down Skåne, however you say it. There's a chance and a dream. What? No way! No way you sailed your ships all the way around Europe. That's crazy, man. It's like Gotland all over again. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The fort will hold. That's wild. That is wild, man. Here I was thinking the Austrians weren't going to be able to get involved. I was wrong. I guess one siege pip's going to have to do it. We're going to have to siege race the AI. And they're going to get a blockade, and I'm not. I'm going to grab this. The Austrians don't have enough for that to start yet. They're making progress down there. You need to be on defensive edict. Burgundy is also landing troops. Yeah, we knew that that was a possibility. Always knew that was a possibility. Unfortunately, they took this off of, I believe, Norway. Yeah. Yep. I can't lose morale of armies. Not right now. We're at minus 28. They're at minus 14 down here. Holland has landed. The Finnish company now has a 3-2-1-1 general. Okay. Fucking Flanders appears out of nowhere and stacks wipes. Ah, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. I mean, we're Tech 5. They're going to get Tech 5, though, too, because they get Renaissance early. We're going to need this 7% siege to fire for ourselves. How much war score do I need for independence? 23. No! They got a wall breach. Bro, no, they got access. It's over. Ah, dude. Denmark, betrayer. Denmark, the betrayer, man. It was possible. There was a dream. There was a dream that was Rome. We even got Stockholm quickly. Man. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, but we can do this. We can do this. We just have to declare war on Denmark. Hopefully they don't ally Brandenburg. You think my 3 boats could beat these guys? They have a heavy already? Sweden, are you insane? I can't cross here. Gee, let's go south. No, I have to try and get up and around. I have to contest this siege. 7%. When we have ticking war score, we just have to defend our capital. There's just too many of them. Well, we're Tech 5. We have a 4 shock general. Should have hired the Morale of Armies guy earlier. That's on the 22nd. If they get the siege, it won't matter, so. Fuck you, dude. There goes my boats, too. It's Jover. It's Jover! It's Jover! Denmark, the betrayer. I think we actually could have won this if Denmark didn't give access, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But I think we would have been able to win. Okay, so you have to declare war faster. Pretty much on the 5-year truce, we have to declare. If you had big navy, you could have island trapped them. Yeah. That's true. That's true. So, I still think we want to develop Renaissance when we get our independence, which means we can't declare in 49. We have to declare in 50. And we have to hope that Renaissance spawns in 50. Declare war, embrace Renaissance, take Tech 5. No, it'd be Tech 4 at that point. Take Tech 4. I gotta have more boats, but I'm never gonna have naval supremacy on all the Scandinavians. It's just not gonna happen. Unless I build a lot of boats. I have to build a lot of boats. Because Norway starts off with 3 heavies. Denmark starts off with a bunch of boats. Sweden starts off with a bunch of boats. I think we delete Sweden's boats. No chance of getting 2 or 3 ideas in defensive Aristo before declaring? Probably not. It's going to take too long. I think it'll take too long for that to happen. What was the Finland mission with this? Maybe I should develop that. Make sure that's higher dev. Can you just truce break it? Why though? Like, what would that do for me? Like, I would be truce breaking with 0 troops and 0 boats if I declared war immediately as Finland. Can I make Sweden bankrupt? Don't you inherit the inflation when you release a new tag? Like, I could take a bunch of loans out, but I don't know. I think we inherit that. That'll be a problem. Like, I could unstate things. I guess it depends on how far I really want to go with the nation ruining. Inflation, war, exhaustion, and stab. Yeah, so we don't really want to take a bunch of loans. But I can do the funny. We can just unstate all of it. Bankruptcy is inherited too. Yeah, that's why you don't want to go too crazy with that. So now they're gonna have to restate all of that up. I'm going to. I don't have any prestige. Burgers. Let's grab patronage of the arts. I'm going to insult Poland. That's the most important one, I think. Is that we make sure that Sweden and Poland don't want to ally each other. Technically, I can unpause, but I kind of want to release on November 11th. We better start Sweden, win independence war, then releases Finland. Yeah, but I want to play Finland. I want to release Finland immediately, day one, and play as Finland. I thought you get inflation not paying loan off. No, you take it when you take a loan. You get 0.1 inflation. All right, let's release, play as Finland. Yo! Grand Duke Nicholas Tot? A 4-3-5? He's going to be craven. I can feel it. He's going to be craven. Let's mothball these. Let's get our admin, mill, and diplo. We'll grab oversight of the clergy, religious diplomats, and clerical education. Nobility can have supremacy, right of council, band fortifications, officer rights. You can have patronage, free enterprise, financial demands. Ooh. We could go forced draft. Now, we can't really afford heavies. They're too expensive. But if I grab 2 of them, that would be pretty good. You sell them after the war? Yeah, we'll consider taking that. Then I'm going to seize land to get back up to 75%. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's place our merchants. Collect here. Transfer there. I guess we'll see who Denmark allies. What do we get? That's perfectionist, whatever. Don't love it, but it is what it is. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. That's actually nuts. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, that's why. Sweden has placed Grand Duke Karl VI von Wittelsbach on our throne. Honestly, that's fine. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I don't know how we died. Okay, now we're at 426. Martial educator. We'll have to get rid of that heir at some point, but We got rid of the perfectionists. Sure. I guess. Start building a spy network up on the Danes. And why do I gain so much opinion with all those guys? All Finnish provinces? Oh, because we're German. Yep, we're Bavarian. We do get a master recruiter that's half off. Interesting. Very interesting. And we're not gonna have a lot of money. We're not gonna have a lot of manpower. Total development grown by at least 30. Stab of at least 1. Funny. Funny stuff. I wish. Okay, Poland gets the Union. Denmark is only allied Friesland. This is it. This has got to be it. We got to make this work. Focus mill. Let's get to Tech 4 as fast as possible. When do we get Tech 4? 1449. Glory for von Wittelsbach. I will grab the prestige. I will not build a great palace. Goodbye, prestige. National epic. Goodbye, prestige. I love saying goodbye to prestige. Do we have a morale? Level 2 guy. Sweden is diverting our trade, so that's going to kill our income. Sweden has placated us. Sweden, can you stop? Can you just let me be? Now, is anybody willing to support my independence? The answer, no. But I just want to check. Castile is neutral towards Sweden. Otherwise, they would. A subject cannot receive support from independence while it has a truce with the overlord as well. Sweden has prestige. Apparently enough. Fort maintenance of 0.9. Yeah, 2 forts is very expensive, but they're kind of important. Kind of important. Let's build up 4 galleys here. I can take a bunch of loans, so I'm not too worried about it. We start building some carracks yet? No. After the galleys are built, I think we do need to do so. Because we have to get this. We have to trick them into coming here and stack wiping them. That is our only hope. Otherwise, we're fricked. Otherwise, we're fricked. But I don't want to build the heavies too early because then I'm paying for the heavies. How long does it take to build a heavy? Hypothetically, can you just tell me? Apparently not. Apparently it's illegal for them to tell me. I was going to say, I'm surprised that the Muscovites haven't declared war on Novgorod yet. Not 450 days, so it's 50% of that. Well, I do need to do it. If I'm going to do it, I got to do it. Burgers. Let's go ahead and go for forced draft. And let's draft ships for war. Right, it builds them both in the same spot. I forgot about that. Dumb like that. I forgot it did that. Why is my crown land going down to 52%? When I'm just sitting here. There's Tech 4. We're going down to 42% now. Do we have a decent general available? 3 shock? It's gonna have to do. Sweden yoinking our Greenland. Those damn Swedes. They're stealing everything. Let's grab... We're going to need both of them. I don't need to pay for this fort. How close are we on that heavy? 67%. Okay. That's fine. This is in December. Sweden has 7,000 troops. Denmark has 13. They've allied Scotland and Mecklenburg. They will get involved. Unless Scotland's fighting England, which they're not. When Swedes sell titles, they also sell yours. That's what we're going with. They're stealing our land to sell. I could seize land. We're not going to worry about it. That's our truce with Sweden up. And I think we send it. We don't want to wait. We don't want Denmark to declare war on Novgorod. We don't want Sweden to click the mission to get their independence supported. They're already supported by the Teutons. I can't risk that. So, fuck it, we ball. Sorry, frick it, we ball. Great relations, -2. Whatever. We're going to -3 anyways. Okay, let's hire the Finnish company. That needs to be scorched. That needs to be scorched. Block north. The hope is that they cross over to here. Come back down. That's 16,000 Danes. There's still Tech 3. I don't have enough money for this morale of armies guy. I can only have 29 loans. Yikes. That's not as many loans as I thought I was going to have access to. Yikes. We're going to fire one more time. This one's going to have to do. We're probably going to die here. I don't really feel like I have enough troops. Yeah, we can sally out the fort. They've got 1,700 guys there. The Swedes are here now to reinforce. So perhaps I should have been more aggressive. We're going to sally out. That's 12,000. We have... Yo! They have bad discipline? Let's go. Okay, we have a huge discipline, but I didn't even look at our national ideas. We start off with 5% discipline, which is wild. We can raise our army for 15% more morale damage because we're employing a military advisor now. That also unlocks the Heka Polita Cavalry. Cool. Good stuff. So we also have morale on them as well, since we're Tech 4. Oh, we're obliterating them. Okay. They are moving in. They're going to be here on the 27th of June. Damn, it takes forever to move in here. And they're going to try and walk across. I'm going to... Who wants to be an admiral? I need an admiral. I need you to live, okay? I don't need you to sink any boats. I just need you to live. Captain Walrus, you will rule the waves. 3 maneuvers, pretty damn good. Here we go. I should just stack wipe them. I don't have full front line, so that's fine. It's that easy. And now I leave. I don't want them to reinforce. We walk away. We retreat as soon as possible. Okay. That is Denmark out. I don't know what I want from this war. Probably Dalaskogan if I can get it. We'd lose the +1 goods produced though. I should be improving with the Muscovites. Otherwise they'll just kill me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. I didn't attach one of them. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, well then, yeah, we definitely need the island. Oh, thank you so much, Muscovy. That's so nice. We don't have a border with the Muscovites yet. Okay, you need to attach to the first army. I thought they were attached, but apparently not. Excellent minister. I will take the army tradition and mill points. Blockade is giving them a bunch of war score. Bunch of war score. I need them to walk. Okay. That's fine. I think we're going to go bankrupt. I can have up to 23 loans and I have 11 loans. How'd they get out so fast? With Riga? Why? Riga ain't gonna attack me. Livonian Order, though, might. That's what we're looking for. Oh, he gets too scared off. I need him to lock in. Friesland is crossing. Yikes. When does Sweden get there? The 6th? Okay. We're gonna get a reinforcement tick. So there should be a stack wipe on the Swedes. Maybe I should have tried to leave. Okay, Sweden has 105 discipline, so they're much stronger. They also have a 4-shock general. It's going to hurt quite a bit. Then they're going to try and leave. We're going to stack wipe the Swedes. It's 30% war score. Okay. We gotta go get some occupations. Denmark's back up to 8,000 troops. We need to start getting occupations here. Also, looting will help with our money problem a little bit. How are those boats doing? They're a little injured, but we have time. Another loan. I could take admin tech. I'm not worried about it. Let's grab a Nair. Sweden's back up to 4,000 troops. Most of their stuff there. I gotta be careful about where I fight. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be occupying these things. Because then it brings them up here. Denmark's also crossing. Again. So they should all move up there to unsiege that. Then we're going to run down. I guess it'll work out well if I stack wipe Denmark again. I'm going to grab that. Oh, he fucking ran immediately? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I mean, I have ticking war score. Don't need to improve with the Muscovites anymore. I do want to get claims on... Okay, I have claims on you. They're Tech 4. Denmark is still Tech 3, though. Like, the problem is that I can't really do much to convince Denmark to leave the war. Like, I can't really get through to siege him down. I mean, I guess I could. I could go on an adventure to get there. It's gonna be a little tricky. I need him to try and go down across again. But he's gotten smart. He doesn't want to do that. Also, I'm going to stab up, because that will allow me to take more loans. There we go. Now I can take 41 loans. That's why I thought it was weird that I could only take 23 loans. Yo, free stab? Up to stab 1, thank you. Yeah, that's a 10-1, so we should be fine. Ooh, he gets 2. That's okay. We pick off those 2,000 troops. I need him to walk onto one of these forts. We're running out of time before they take Tech 4. I mean, we're almost to Tech 5. We're close. That is bad and good. Because they're going to be drawn like a moth to the flame for that. They're going to fight my rebels. It's going to give them a free siege tick. That's bad. How many loans do I have? 19? I think it's time to hire this cab. 4332? Let's get them in there. We're losing 9 ducats a month now. Wait, are they not going to go fight them? Maybe I need to walk away. Look, go fight him. You rats. Okay, we have to go fight him. Here we go. We can take Tech 5. We can upgrade our infantry to longbows. Now they're going to go for it because my infantry are all low morale. They feel pretty good about it. That's fine. We can take this. Now, we're losing a lot of money. 11 ducats a month is a lot. A loan every, like, 2 months. I don't know if that's sustainable. I need more morale. Fuck, Denmark's Tech 4. That might be it. That might be it if Denmark's Tech 4. They're on medium. But they're not going to let me out. Let's get in there. I don't know if this is scorched anymore. It is for another year. Bring you guys out. And here's hope we roll well. They roll a 9 the fire phase. We roll a 1 the shock phase. I think we're still going to win, though. Oh, my God. Damn. Okay. Now I rush forward and I try and fight these Norway troops. They're still Tech 3. But it should be a pretty good stack wipe on Norway. Yep. Yep. They still won't let me out, though. I think we walked to Stockholm. I think we need to get a good siege. I think it's the only way. We have a 2 siege general. And it's going to take them forever. Scotland's here now. It's going to take them forever to get over here. But even 1 occupation is worth a bunch of war score. Oh, we sack Stockholm. So for 9 ducats, I can gain 5 professionalism. Or for 5 professionalism, which I don't have, I can get 115 ducats. That's huge. Day 1 deck on Novgorod before Muscovy gets any ideas. Yeah. I mean, we probably do need to just conquer Novgorod immediately. Okay. They'll let me out. How much debt do I have? I have 558 ducats of debt. They can pay off half that if I just take 1 province. If I could break this blockade, it would give me a ton of war score. Look at that. Blockade of Stockholm and Elbow is a frick ton. We do have a way to do it. Gotta be sneaky, though. Gotta be real sneaky. You gotta pick this naval fight. It's not even counting the naval battle for a reason to stay in the war. I think it's still counting the blockade, though. Yeah, it is. No. No, the blockade is moved. I don't think they're gonna really move the blockade. No. I'd very much like for you to retreat now. And then in this tick, there's technically no blockade on Stockholm. I think this is the best we're gonna get. When it will destroy the Union? No, it will not. So I can take the island. I think we take the money. Like, I could take this, release Sampi. You're saying, like, take a province and release them as a vassal? I don't think that's a... Well, here's the problem, is then I have to defend Sampi. You know? I can always Scutish them, though. Yeah. I take these 2 provinces and money. I take this. I release Sampi. I feed Sampi this province. I feed Sampi this province. I scutage Sampi. Then, this can never be occupied. Which means this is just free sack wipes when they try and cross over. Take Inmark for the achievement. What? There's only 1 achievement we're going for. We're only going for crossing the finish line. Can't give Oland, can you? Is it not within their colonial range? Do I need to take this? I mean, if I did that, that would work. I'm pretty sure as long as it's in the vassal's colonial range. They'll have to core this first, and then I can hand it over. I think. And if not, this is still fine. So that province is worth a lot of ducats. Yeah, I think this is the peace deal. Huge. I did get my independence, right? Okay. Got a little worried there for a second. Now I'm going to release Sapmi, and I'm going to feed him that province. And then when they core it, I should be able to give them this. I don't think I can, actually. Looking at it, I can already give them Albo. Well, I could give them Albo, give them Öland, and then just seize Albo back. Right? Hold on, let me save. I don't want to mess that one up. I'd have to re-core it, though, which would suck. Maybe not. Maybe that won't work. Get in bed with the pole, quick. I should have improved relations. Is there anybody that wants to ally me? Huh. Well, I don't really want to get involved in the Denmark-Sweden independence war. I could ally the Livonian Order. That might bring me to blows with Poland, but honestly, I can just abandon them. An ally is better than no ally, right? And I'll improve with Poland, and I'm going to immediately go to war with Novgorod. Now, do I want to get a border with the Muscovites? Not particularly. And let's mothball our fleet. Not need to pay for it. And our army is very expensive. We're 4 over our force limit. We're a sinner? No! It's time. It's time. How do we get the event? It would be very funny. Very, very funny to flip. No, I think we're Bavarian, so I don't know if our ruler can. Ditch the Cav? I think I'd rather ditch the other Merc company first, because the Cav is a really good leader. Yeah, the Finnish company costs 2.55 ducats a month, whereas the Cav only costs 1.6. The Cav also have movement speed, +1 Cav shock, and a good general. So let's ditch the Finnish company. I just can't afford them. Would love it if I could, but I can't. I didn't scutage Sampi, which is actually fine for this war. I'm just gonna extend these loans. Feels a bit greedy, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're at war with Ryazan, but they don't have access at the moment. Yikes. Yikes, that war exhaustion is bad. Is bad. You're going to connect to the first army. You're going to connect to the first army. We're going to go pick this fight on this forest. Not a bad fight. Oh, we only catch the 2K. That is sad. That is sad. They have a 5 shock general. I wonder if they're going to go to the Neva. They are. You get there on the 3rd of August. I think we're going to catch them here. Yeah. They shouldn't have done that. Well, hold on. If they're going on to... No, they're going here. If they were going on to the fort, I'd let them go. But they're not. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. A 5 shock general's hurting. I think I just need to chase their troops and stack life from here. Here we go. Still no access for Ryazon. I'm going to send my cav onto the siege, which feels weird. You guys are going to siege the rest of this out. Cav is discounted? Yeah. And that, you move forward. The last jousting tournament? Absolutely. Thank you. That's crazy that we got that twice in a row. Instant wall breach? Blessed run? If I can somehow fix my economy, we'll be in friggin' good spot. Yeah, good spot. We will return this to Sepmi. Don't want to core this up. Guess the last tournament wasn't really the last tournament. Yeah, well, you know, different timelines and all that. Now, what is the plan? What is the plan? Make sure we're looting. If I can get Poland as an ally, then I'm going to take Neva and I'm going to border the Muscovites. If Poland's not interested, then I'm not going to be able to pull that off. I need Poland to flip friendly and support me. Ryazan does have access, by the way, which means I can't stop paying for my troops. You took KU8 with Top, got all the sweet gold and bankrolled the entire run. Yeah. Thinking more short term at the moment. Okay, he is friendly. I royal marry Poland. We get the heck out of here. So I do want this. I want you to return your core to Sapmi. I probably want to isolate Novgorod as much as I can. No, they're too big. I can't. This is 510 admin. I can't really afford 510 admin. I need to develop the institution so that way I can get Tech 6. But I do need land. I need to increase my loan size. This is all... Well, this is all Karelian. But I'll take a bunch of Novgorod land. This will also help me secure some trade from Novgorod. Sapmi can't... That's true. I could just feed Sapmi all this northern stuff that I don't want to core myself. Everything in the White Sea trade node, I could probably hand off. I could take less land, though, and take 200 ducats. Which is probably the correct thing to do. We need the money. Right? I mean, we have to have the money. Don't eat their capital. Well, that's the only thing I can eat. I guess I could eat this stuff in Karelia. So this will give us 2 sets of Karelian rebels compared to 1. I could also release Karelia. Two vassals. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we get that strong duckies. Exactly. So I could take this state, which finishes out one of my states. I could leave Tigven. Well, that's 11 development. Gets me closer to Moscow as well. And then I'd have to leave all of this stuff, but that's okay. And then I can release Karelia. They'd have 1 core here left. I could skip out on that and take it this instead. And then I don't have to core. I only have to core 1 thing. That's why it's so expensive, by the way. Is because it's in a full state. Yeah, all land's bad anyways. Exactly. I don't want to spend it. Neva is good. This is good. Center of trade. Grasslands. Good stuff. This is fine. It's already in a state. But I don't want to core this, man. It's like 3-7 development forests, Arctic forests. Like I'm not gonna develop that. Are you crazy? So I can feed it all to vassals here. That'll be good. I get a bunch of money. Ooh, I can even pillage their capital to bring 2 dev over to me, which I will do. Oh, I probably should have tried to rival Finland. Or, Novgorod. And now I ally Poland. Okay. Boom. Poland, allied. Livonian Order, allied. We need more allies. Let's release Karelia. The nobles, you can have strong duchies to make sure they stay nice and loyal. I am going to sell seas here for a little bit more cash. I can pay off most of these loans now. I think I'd rather take admin... Well, I'd rather core... Well... Yikes. I'm going to buy this down twice. Can I feed... I can't feed him Oland. I'd have to give it to... I have to give him Obo and then give him this. And I don't really want to do that. I think I'm just going to core it all up myself. It's fine. Loan restructuring. My loans are size 33 now. This is true. This is a true statement. My force sum is up to 14. We're still losing 5 ducats a month. Let's repay the 1% loans. Burgers? Did I miss one? Yep, I did. Then we can go indebted to the burgers again. Then we can pay off some of these 4% loans. I don't need to have. There we go. Now we only have 7 loans, and I can take 33. Good stuff. Muscovy needs to be dealt with, but I think the Danes need to be dealt with first. And Poland hates the Danes. So if I curry favors with Denmark or with Poland, I can bring Poland in. And we can beat the hell out of the Scandinavians. Did Poland ally? Poland has allied Brandenburg, Bosnia, and Volgast. huge Bosnia diplomatic play to get Poland. Funny. Oh, Muscovy's already beaten up Crimea. Okay, you're gonna come back. I need to rival I'm going to rival Denmark. Rival Novgorod. That's it. We've been warned by Muscovy not to go to war with anyone. That's fine. Because there's no one else I'm going to go to war with other than him. Gotland wants to ally me. Would not become my subject, though. So, not too worried about it. Don't think we're going to get rid of the Lollard heretics. Also, I feel like we're a little far east for that, but what do I know? I'm going to bring both of these forts down since I'm right here. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll Royal Marry both of you. It's going to take forever to get the favors. And their truce with Denmark is up in 64. England gets Burgundy. Yikes. And they're currently supporting Sweden's independence. Yikes. That could be really bad. That could be super bad. I need to build a temple in my capital. I think they heard what you did to the English. I didn't do nothing. Britain's going for the achievement. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Well, the good news is The good news is that it is possible that France and Austria are about to contest that inheritance. And then we're good. I don't know. Can France do it with the truce? I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure they can. Wow, there's actually a lot of electors that just say to abandon the claim. Right now it's tied for demand lowland independence and press claim to Burgundy. The emperor is stupid and wants to demand lowland independence, though. For whatever reason. France didn't take all his cores back? Nope, they missed one. Okay, is there anybody else that I can start improving relations with to get them as an ally? No, Bohemia hates Poland. Austria is not going to be... Oh! There it is. Austria has declared war on England for the liberation of Burgundy. France seemingly is not going to go for it. Maybe it's because they have a truce. I don't know. I don't know, France. I think you could win that, man. Just saying. I'm just saying. I need to fight these rebels so that way I can stop paying for my rupees. Oh, also, clergy. I guess I could have grabbed expansion of zealotry. Let's grab... Wait, is it not in the clergy? Where Orthodox provinces don't give any religious contribution? Not Catholics? Damn Catholicism with its converting people bullshit. Making my life difficult. God damn it. Rex, thank you for the 4 months. Dimmy and Orthodox get it. No. I'm talking about... There's a specific privilege that gives Orthodox autonomy. It's not called autonomy. Where Orthodox provinces don't count towards your religious unity. And a Christian gets it. I'm not crazy. Maybe it's a culture group thing. I don't know. Also, Silesia is here. Just want to let you know. Is it in burgers? Is it? Well, damn. Maybe we're out of luck then. I thought it was a clergy privilege. So do I scutage my vassals? I mean, it's 4,000 troops. Is the thing. And if they don't have the crossing here, then it's another fort that they have to siege down. It's two level 1 forts that the AI is going to have to deal with. Which sounds pretty good. I forgot to keep looking for allies. Saxony. I mean, we might just need to take like Saxony. They're close. I may just need to take what I can get. Denmark announces me as a rival. Shadow Kingdom. It's gonna be so super sad if this all goes down and then Sweden declares independence. We almost have Tech 6. The question is, do I take Tech 6 without Renaissance, or do I develop the institution? I think the answer is I take Tech 6. How are my favorites with you doing? You're at 11? Good. Good stuff. Yeah, I want all this Swedish territory. I'd like to do a very, very, very big peace deal in this next war if possible. Has Riga joined the HRE yet? No, they have not. I'd have to fight the Livonians, though, to get to them. How many more loans can I take? A lot. I don't need to pay for my troops right now. There's no rebels that are looking at popping up. Which is fine. Poland's now at war with the Teutons because of the Danzig uprising. That shouldn't take them too long, though. Looks like they're not going to call me in, which is fine. I am going to have rebels rise up. Corellian rebels. Take for our troops and walk over there. So we can take Tech 6 now. I had a freaking advisor hired this whole time. Yikes. Well, it's probably worth it, to be honest. Copium. My burgers are loyal. I have expand fortifications, which is good. I have the development of temples, so I mean, it's time to develop. I'm gonna develop. Right, and now I can complete agricultural communities because we have a fish province that's been improved 4 times and a grain province that's been improved 4 times. But yeah, this was improved when we were playing as Sweden, so that helps us complete this, which gives minus 15% development cost and minus 25% construction time for 15 years. Every own province with the production building in either fish or grain gains 1 base production. I mean, we don't have production buildings, and I don't care. I'm not waiting. I'm going to get the cheaper development right now. Do development there. Develop you. Get you to 30. Expand. Here we go. Okay, now Renaissance is in our capital. That's also going to help out our economy a bunch. Now we're making 0.88 ducats a month. Yes, we can sell to Poland if we embrace. I will gladly take that money. I don't really care what the Pope thinks. I'm a little far away from the Pope for that to matter. How much to embrace? 118? Okay. That's fine. How is it spreading to me? The faster Poland deals with this, the better. I'm going to extend the loan, even though my loan size is now 47. Rejoin the HRE? It's fine. No, they didn't. Already spreading to Poland. Yeah, but they haven't embraced it yet. Well, I don't really want to take a loan to embrace and then sell. That feels like a bad order of operations. So I will sell C's instead. And then I will embrace the institution. And now I should be able, as long as they don't have any loans, which they probably do. They always do. I can offer knowledge sharing to my vassals. They have loans. Does that mean they're no longer willing to help me? I might need more favors. And I should build more boats, I think. More boats and more troops. Like, I can have 5 more troops, and I'm going to need those. Festivities, thank you for the free stab. I'm up to 2 stability now. My truce is up in 2 years. And there is always this option. If the Poles won't help me against the Scandinavians, I could always turn around and go after Muscovy. It's going to destroy my religious unity, but I got to expand somewhere. I can take Tech 6 whenever. Pay off another loan. Livonian Order rivals me. That's unfortunate. I could ally Gotland. Yep, I will give Poland whatever they want. I might be able to get a Brandenburg alliance. No Poland though, because they're rival, or Bohemia, because they're rival to Poland. So Poland would join if I get a Diplo rep advisor. I shouldn't have paid off a loan. Take a bigger loan. Let's buy 5 more troops. Take another loan. Whatever. Whatever, we'll pay it off eventually. Just take Sweden. I always do it because Paradox made them wrong and silly. What do you mean by wrong? I know they made them strong, but wrong? What does that mean? We're now gonna have a bunch of troops. We're going to be Tech 6. Truce is up in 6 months, so let's start paying for the troops. And let's bring our forts back online. Let's unmothball our ships. Should have done that a while ago. We can get naval maintenance reduction by 5%. Let's do that, and I will grab a general as well. Unfortunately, no good general. We need this heir to go. Now's not a great time to get rid of him. Are you a good general? They are kind of a cracked general is the thing. I think we have to keep him. He's a 4 shock 2 siege general. I can't really give that up. We have a 3 shock 2 siege merc general. But we all know how that goes. He'll die. Let's start converting Neva. Do I have a Morale of Armies guy or something? No, I'd have to hire him. Okay. Yes! Yes! Money! I'm maxed out on Monarch points. Like a bozo. I'm gonna put 2 more dev clicks in there. Want to keep getting larger. You be my admiral. Well, I already have an admiral, I'm sorry to say. Also, what happened to this boat? I was supposed to have 2 heavies. Did it get sunk? How many boats have I lost? No, it just never got built. They took the province, which canceled the build. Man. What's the point of having burgers do things for me if they don't do the things? Okay. There's the truce up. We're not going to scoutage. We're going to keep them together. We're going to tell them, hey, you need to attach to make sure they don't go do something stupid. We're going to declare war for probably Västerbotten. Stockholm would be a better... Stockholm was worth more. But I feel like it's going to be harder to get ticking war score that way. Well, I should probably go for Stockholm. Because if we're not taking Stockholm, we've lost anyways. But take Stockholm. Let's grab the Diplo Rep Advisor, which I definitely knew was there. I can call in Poland. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Let's take Tech 6. And let's move out. Sale of titles. 3 stability. For some reason, they will just let me walk over to Stockholm. I mean, if they come and fight me, we'll have to retreat all the way around, but that's fine. Okay, Poland. Now, let's be reasonable about this, okay? Let's be reasonable. Also, I need to get a claim on the Muscovites. Let's just stick together. I guess that's going to be hard to do. Okay, you go get Mecklenburg out. I'll deal with everybody up north. Fire Dip Rep Advisor, thank you. Scotland is landing on the island. Not much I can do about it. They are bringing all their troops over. We definitely want them to cross here, because Poland's going to blow them up. Poland is still Tech 4, by the way. Denmark is Tech 5. If Scotland tries to retreat here, we'll get them stack wiped. Okay. Well, there goes Scotland's troops. Now, Sweden is 100% disloyal. That does not mean that they will avoid fighting me in their own territory. They will do that. But if we go into Norway's territory, they will, hypothetically, not. Now, this is bad. Poland, I appreciate you coming up here to help me. You should send at least 1 stack down to defend Poland, though. Fun fact. That'd be great. Also, Norway just got this fort here. I'm going to send my cav over because they're fastest. We do lose the siege guy here, though. But now there's only 140 guys on this fort. So if we get a wall breach, we can assault. We do get the war goal of Stockholm. Now we just need a wall breach. I was looking at this province because I knew they had to get a fort there at some point. Oh my god, wall breach, first tick. We assault, we immediately get that. I flip this siege over to... You have defense in your ideas? Land attrition and regiment cost. National manpower, religious unity. So that's a no. Flip it over to Karelia so I don't have to pay for it. We could go down and try and take Lund to make sure that the Danes can't cross back over easily and like start unsieging things. Or I can go to get a full occupation of Norway. I think Lund is the best play. I'm going to take a couple of loans here. I'm going to build some more galleys. Now, I know that Sweden did have troops on Lund, so we got to be careful about that. Nope, they're gone now. Volgast is getting rolled. Volgast is a personal union under Poland? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna split you guys up. It's not a very good carpet siege, by the way. I could do much better than that. You need to go back here and get that occupied. After that month tick, I think I'm good to start moving you to Kalmar. Yup. Can't get my... Well... No. They are going to walk out and intercept my ships. Oh my god, they're getting obliterated. And I lost one galley. Ow. Alright, well, we're not doing that again. That's what I get for trying to be a helpful ally. Oh, Poland is sending one of their stacks back. Poland has not lost a fort yet. They're going to pick this fight here against Mecklenburg, Norway, Denmark. Okay. Without reinforcements, Poland is not going to win that fight. Yikes. Yeah, we are not going to have naval supremacy no matter what. We got to take the coast of Sweden in this war. I think that's going to be the only way. We do have ticking. Okay, Volgast capital has fallen. Poland's first fort is going to fall here. No, ignore that, Poland. No, 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 what are you doing? Go, 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 go. Stop the siege. Stop the siege. Bro, no, no, where are you going? Poland, please. What are you doing? Oh, Bozo, Bozo. Bozo, please. Rigorous researchers, nice. Our Grand Duchess has died. Poland, man. Man, he could have contested this though. Is the thing. He had it. He had the contest and now he's lost it. I mean, he's still on high enthusiasm, but it's going to be less high than it could have been. Sweden is fully occupied though. Norway is almost fully occupied. And there's the siege of Lund. There's no world in which I'm going to be able to cross. It's just not going to happen. They have 18 galleys and 4 heavies. Not to mention 44 light ships, 38 transports. All together. Poland is actively throwing away the war. No, you go here. You forget about reinforcing this. It's fine. It's fine. Comment cited. 1444. One thing went wrong. One thing went wrong. It's over. It's over for us. How are the Ottomans doing? Unfortunately, they're doing well. That's real disappointing. Free Rugen? Free a pirate? I don't know about that. Can I sneak you in here? Sneaky. We're sneaky little guys. You need to go help with that siege. What? What are you doing? I don't understand. How do you throw that hard that Berg gets elected emperor? I mean, that's... No, that's probably bad. Yeah, I think that's bad. That means all this is free Ottoman land now. And France is also going to get big. Though I don't particularly care if France gets big. Also, England did keep all of Burgundy. So, let's hope that England is not the one to colonize South Africa. Female Austrian heir? No, it's Ferdinand. It's Ferdinand. Not Ladislaus, though. Where'd Ladislaus go? He must have gotten got. Thick Helra? It is a thick Helra. Or however you say it. I see this little Norway troop, by the way. Repay an 18 ducat loan? Yeah, absolutely. Let's tell my vassals to not attach anymore. You're free to go do other things. Yeah, because we also have some Ducal Prussia guys around here, which is not great. Okay, Lithuania should move all of his troops back down south to help contest this, because if Poland pieces out, we're going to have a real rough time of it. In fact, I may need to send my troops down to help. But they don't really have a purpose up here. I mean, there is defending Lund. That is a real thing that I have to do. There is my other fear. That is Sweden will declare their independence during this war. Like, I have to defend Lund. Pulling this out, my war score will soar? Maybe. I mean, it'll help, but Poland probably gives me more war score for being in the war than they would out of the war. The problem is they're Tech 4. And we know, you know who's looking for any opportunity to jump me. They're Tech 4 at the moment, though. Oh, you can't run, my guy. Dithmartian, you should have stayed at home with all the other peasants. This is what you get for defending a monarchy. Class traitors. Look at these class traitors. It's Jover for them. Fair enough. Well played. Well played. You sneaky little bastards. They can run. They can in fact run. And they can in fact hide. They got out of there. They're like, nope. We're done. We're out of here. Class traders stay winning. I guess so. I guess so. Discipline? Nope. I think we're gonna be fine. We have a 4 shock general. And we're Tech 6. Oh, we rolled an 8. They rolled a 5. They have a 6 shock general in there. No. We have a 5 shock general. It didn't use my 4 shock general. It used my 3 shock general. I guess it prevents the crossing. That's fine. Why do they have a river crossing? I guess because I attacked and I have the... I don't... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we can't follow up on that. And I can't get my boats into a position to do something. Well, maybe I can. We just gotta be real sneaky about all this. And even if I get down here, though, that's... Scotland has all of his trade ships over here. Scotland, can you piss off? Oh, he's allied to France, so England's not gonna deck him. I mean, Denmark's on low. But, like, I need... something like this. Really, I should go down and grab Lund. Why are you so much? 35% war score? Then why does it cost 45? It doesn't. I'm just bad at math. It does. I'm just being dumb. We take as much coastline as possible from the claims we have. I want Dataskogen. And I'm definitely going to want war reps, I think. I mean, I could do something like this. There is an argument to be made to not take that stuff and instead try and grab Trøndelag for myself. I'd have to switch it over to me to be able to grab it. But like we could eliminate this fort, this mountain fort here. That way I don't have to siege it down again. Which seems somewhat tempting. But I want as much coastline as possible because I need to build a real navy so that way I can go to war with Denmark and actually take Denmark land. Of course, if I take all Sweden land, I could accept Swedish and get benefits there. Stumpy has cores on all this stuff, so I'll give him all his cores back. And then we might want to consider annexing him. You want Dane's capital so you can move your capital there? Well, I'd like to keep my capital where it is, even though Denmark capital is better. Finland is a better capital. Also, I think I can still add this to a trade company. Yeah, we're fine. This is Western Europe. Barely. It's barely Western Europe, but it is Western Europe. So this could still be added to trade companies. This is just not as good of a capital because it's in a worse trade node, and it's not farmland with the center of trade. Where are you going? You're going back to the northern Baltic Sea. Are you coming right back over here? You're an asshole. Western Baltic Sea. Well, if anyone wants to go into the Gulf of Bothnia, not to be confused with the Gulf of Bosnia, that'd be great. Well, I can't cross, so I'll slip this over to Karelia so I don't have to pay for it. Loan size is currently 48. Yeah, stop people from landing and being annoying. Lithuania? Hello? Please don't stop moving on my capital. Keep walking. Walkie walkie. I should build a spy network on Livonian Order. Be careful if I want to take that, though. Poland would not be happy. I see them down here. Yeah, this achievement does require our capital in this province. Halfway minstrel. I'll get my stab back up to 3. Lowers interest on our loans, which is pretty nice. Okay, Poland is getting Poznan unsieged. Denmark's down to 14,000 troops. Poland has taken Tech 4, or still has Tech 4, I should say. Has not taken Tech 5. Much as I would have liked them to. Here's Friesland and Dithmarschen. They're not leaving, so they're gonna get stack wiped here. They don't have the crossing penalty this time, but that is the end of them. Does that get those two out of the war? No. It does put them on medium, though. So we can get another one of those. That may be enough. We might be able to walk around now. Yeah, because we can walk up through Bohemia, through Brandenburg, and step onto Mecklenburg's capital. Which would be kind of nice. Won't lie. Would be kind of nice. And time to walk back down, because Denmark has moved over to take Lund. This is why we gotta have boats. That's why we gotta have naval supremacy. Now, if we can take away all of Sweden's boats, that'll be pretty good. Pretty good. Norway is landing troops. Okay, Denmark's not moving. There goes our knowledge sharing to Poland, so that's going to hurt our money. Anybody want knowledge sharing? No. Damn. We're going to want to flip into an admin focus. Let's take this admin tech, and we can take our first idea. It needs to be a mill tech. Probably quality. We actually do need good boats. I think quality is a pretty good choice. Naval to beat their navy. I mean, that would certainly work. It would beat their navy. Real. Let's grab infantry combat ability. And then we're going to smash into them with that 10% infantry combat ability and Tech 6 advantage. I don't think they're going to have a very good time. Do I still have my development edict here? No. We roll a 2 in the fire phase, and we roll an 8 in the shock phase. So do they, though. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah. Denmark has no army now. Mecklenburg is out. That gets us a 69% war score. Nice. You know, as you do. How much more ticking war score can I get? 6 more. Okay. Now Poland's just got to go and start threatening Dithmarschen. So anytime. Anytime, Poland. Anytime. There's Norway's troops again. All right, Dithmarschen wants out. Boom. I don't want Poland to waste their manpower sieging them down. Friesland wants out. Rats. Rats. We do have call for peace. I do have 5 war exhaustion. Okay. Lithuania's handling the Lund siege. Poland, I need you to get Schleswig, and I need you to siege down Kolding. Please. Friesland's out. That's 81% war score. I could probably get just about everything. almost everything. That's not 100% war score. So funny here, America says dangerous things with silent letters. I'm trying. I'm trying and guessing, and that's pretty good. Let's give these back over to moi. I give up these guys. Oh, right, because I'm giving this over to Sumpy. Or Sapmi. Which I think is fine. If I don't have to core it, sounds good to me. That means if I give this... Well, that means that I would need to take this and then that. That would eliminate a mountain fort. What if I give this over to Sapmi? I mean, we could do this. We take war reps. We could take money. I'm assuming Poland's going to get most of it. Just all of it. Take Dallas Skogan. And then... No, we'll leave Denmark for later. No loans. Who do you think I am? Okay, if I get all of these, they'll give me a bunch of manpower. And if I get 12 owned provinces, the culture is Finnish, has got a culture group union. So they want me to culture convert things or be an emperor. Build Turku. 3 buildings. Number of loans less than 1. If I own Stockholm, I become a kingdom. If I own Dalaskogan, I can increase the monument by 1. And we become industrious. And Viipuri has a fort and 8 manpower development. And that's this fort over here. Then we can get +3 attrition for enemies and +3 maximum attrition on that province. And +2 local defender dice roll bonus. If we complete the mission while Åland has a fortification building against... We gain in general +2 attrition for enemies. Okay. Well, I have 598 ducats of loans, so we're kind of far away from being able to do that. Holding is more like calling. Loaned. Not the U sound Americans do. Very simple. Not that it matters. It's fine you say it the American way. I agree. It's great that I say it the American way. Even though maybe it's scuffed. Okay, so we want Dalaskogan. We want... Where was that? Here. No. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good peace deal. And then I think we just take money. That's 27 ducats, man. I don't get any of that. I get nothing. Nada. Nothing, nada, zilch. I think I just take another province. He says no. I don't think we want to be in this war any longer. Hold on. Nikki? Nikki! Bozo. Thanks for removing the blockade. And now we do this. No coalition? No coalition. Boom. The second Finnish war, I would say, was a success. Okay. Then we can bring all our boats back together. We're strict? He's him. He's actually him. Sinner, strict, martial educator. France is going to attack Burgundy. We're going to disinherit that guy, even though he's a good general. He's dog shit. I can marry my... Oh, I already did marry my vassals. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, Hungary. Hungary... I don't know, man. It's like it's like the Ottomans are right there. I'll ally you, but if the Ottomans come knocking, I will not answer the call. But I do want Anna Hunyadi here. She gotta give baby though. We need baby. We need baby real bad. Okay, I'm gonna sell seas, and I'm gonna pay off some loans here. 4% loans, preferably. And I'm gonna mothball these because you know, Poland is now 756 ducats in debt. Yeah, we got to give Poland some time to recover. Karelia wants knowledge sharing. Does anybody larger and perhaps richer want knowledge sharing? No, doesn't seem like it. All right. I guess. Man, we have no legitimacy. Zero legitimacy. Excellent year. I mean, we're still losing 0.56 ducats a month. I can make 0.5 if I stop paying for my troops. I could change my trade up. 1.24. If I start transferring here instead of collecting in the Baltic, I make 1.14. Just want another month to check. Yeah. Nope. It's still worth it to collect here. Okay. Livonian Bank open for withdrawals. The Teutons would join. Livonians are still Tech 4, and I could annex Riga. You know what? I think it is open. El Banco. The El Banco is open. We do have to be careful about taking land from them, though, because Poland does want all of it very badly. There's our first national idea. Expand Viborg, 15% fort defense. So I'm a little bit worried that Poland, the diplomat, is going to break their alliance with us if we take this stuff. Do you have enough favors with Poland to give Teutons course back? No, I'm pretty sure Poland will immediately break their alliance if I vassalize the Teutonic Order. I don't even think it would take them a month tick to break that alliance. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they just immediately flip out. Which is kind of valid. Kind of valid. Okay. Let's declare war here. I'm not going to Kobolidrize Riga because I'm not stupid. I'm not going to Kobolidrize Teutonic Order because I'm not stupid. We're going to grab the war goal. Then we're going to grab Reval. Damn, Riga was there in an instant. What a homie. I need to build more boats. Need more boats? I need no loans. Anybody got a gold mine around here? You got any gold mines in Northern Europe that, you know, I don't know about? Surprise gold mines? Farmlands gold mines? Anybody? Eskin Gaming? I would love some farmlands with some gold on them. That'd be great. Riga, the ultimate march. Yeah, if you do all the stuff and things for him. Okay, we're gonna focus admin now. We can probably speed 5. I want Poland to be at max relations. I want Hungary to be at max relations. They are the only things stopping Muscovy from declaring war on me. Even though I think we could beat Muscovy, I'd rather not test that theory. Oh, they got Axis up here. Dang it. Poland. These guys start getting Tech 6, we're going to be in trouble. The only reason I declared this war is because we're Tech 6. What if I pretend like I'm going to walk away? Aurelia, are you stupid? The answer? Perhaps. I'm going to let those Swedish rebels do Swedish rebel things over there. And I'm just going to focus on this. I'm going to start paying off those 1% loans. Their loan size should have increased to 70. Yeah, and if I go through and lower autonomy, it'll be even better. We do have a wall breach here. They're walking around. That's fine with me. We are going to have a civil war. Wait, how? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're just going to have to eat that civil war. Which sucks. I'm going to take that retail councils. And I'm going to fund tax edicts. Fund tax edicts. And we'll put that on after we can get rid of the defensiveness. It's Civil War time. Kazan has gold, true. Gotta get through Muscovy. Fun fact, Riga sucks to siege down, in case you weren't aware. In case you weren't aware of that fact, it sucks. There's a stack wipe there. I'm not piecing Riga out. I'm just dealing with rebels, okay? The Teutons have gone all the way up. Okay, that's fine. The Teutons can fight my rebels for all I care. That's fine with me. I got a Riga to siege down. There's a wall breach. Now, again, Poland, I need you to not freak out when I take this, okay? I need you to relax. Did he actually fight my rebels? No, they're up here. Unmothball the fleet. Might need it. Oh, I need the siege here. Please, please, please. Thank you. I think I vassalized Riga. I didn't pop my boats out. Karelia? God? He just fought like 12,000 rebels with 4,000 troops in one? I wish I could beat rebels like that. Damn. I guess Sweden is still Tech 4. Can I walk to here? Let's do that. Now, Poland, please. Please, Poland. Please, Poland. Please, Poland. Please, Poland. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, man. Just be so super chill about this. Okay, he doesn't want Riga that badly. Riga, give me your trade right now. I want all that trade money. Novgorod rebels I gotta go deal with, but let's just very quickly here get the Teutons out of this war. They shouldn't want to stay in after that. War reps, money, thank you, that pays off a loan. I can walk you guys back up. They are going to siege down Neva, which is going to hurt our stuff. Okay. Okay, and I could peace out Livonians. So I could just kill them. I could. I think Poland's going to break his alliance, though. That's it. I think we have to. Because I would really like to full annex them. Though I don't get as much money if I do that. I do kind of want the money. But long term, it's a better idea to take the land. Let's see. We're going to save. Oh. That's doable. He is a diplomat right now. But that is doable. He's only a little mad. Hey, I promise Poland, the Teutons, they are all yours, man. I don't want the Teuton land. That's not true. I do want it, but I'm not gonna die for it. As long as you stay relatively chill, then I'm chill. You're chill, I'm chill. We're all chill. Everyone's chill. And we can beat up the Russians together. And it'll be great. It'll be a great time. Be a great time. We'll all have fun. I'm going to send the cav up there. You're going to unsiege that. Now I can core up that other province. Then you're going to go unsiege Stockholm. And I still think we're going to have to deal with the Civil War. It's an overextension. That legitimacy is not getting fixed. There we go. Yeah. Guess it depends on how quickly we can get everything cored up here. Why is there war exhaustion? Well, there's been a lot of wars. War exhaustion less than 1 gives me manpower recovery speed. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I can mothball forts for at least a moment. I can turn this onto feudal taxes edict. And I don't know if I want this fort in Revel. I don't think I do. It's a grasslands fort, but it does help keep my army tradition higher right now. So I should probably keep it. Hey, look at that. We do have 16 inflation. Ignore that. You don't see 16 inflation. It's fine. Let's start paying off all those loans. Sammy wants knowledge sharing. Yeah, right. Just stop being poor? God, think about that. I didn't even consider that. I'm going to try something. I don't think this will work. I'm going to try. Nope, it works. We do make more money by collecting in Novgorod. Is that real? It is real. Yep. I don't know how that's real, but it's real. Lower autonomy? Yes, we do need to lower autonomy. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Rebels. We'll deal with the rebels as they rise up. We're not making 3.27. Okay, we're making 2.56 ducats a month. War exhaustion's going down. I'm going to lose Inno for quality ideas. I am? Who's out here taking quality ideas that early? Where do I look at ideas? Number of ideas? I thought it was in country. Yeah. Well, it's either Florent, Constance. No. It can't be 5. It's somebody with 4. Yeah, somebody who has 4. Okay, that's a lot of people. I'm not going to go through that. Whoever it is, frick you, okay? Teutons? No. I kind of want to know. Fla? No. France? You bastard. It's the goddamn French. It's always the French. It's always the friggin' French, man. The time to integrate Sapni. It might unfortunately be time to integrate Sapni. Let's improve relations. We can't have friends. We must annex. I'm gonna give up this Inno, by the way. Well, how much did it cost? $393. This is gonna cost $750. It's gonna be 30% cheaper though. We need to fight Muscovy at some point. They're about to hit their weak spot when they integrate their last couple of allies or subjects. When they're weakest. Taking Tech 7 on time's pretty good. You know what? I will take the idea. Mostly because I can't let the French win like that. Dude. This happened yesterday. This is crazy. Every time I start planning to integrate a subject, they demand a province. They know. They just know. The game knows what I'm doing. Like, that was one of my core territories I started the game with. It's my culture. Wild. Wild. The annexed in 1483. No, I want trade power in Neva for sure. Frick you, Lubeck. No, Sweden takes Paris, they get a unique event. Maybe Finland does too. I doubt it. Finland's not special like Sweden. Oh, and Austria gets the emperorship back. Well, that's unfortunate. That is big time unfortunate. But at the same time, maybe now the Ottomans won't be as large. Yeah. Well, let's bring the forts back online. Because it is time for a bit of a civil war. Can I offer you access? I can. A 414 heir? I will take that. There are worse heirs. Build a couple more troops. I don't remember how to get out of the Civil War. I think it's legitimacy, which... Ow. Karl the Eighth's continuous scheming and plotting has infuriated the nobles and made him some very powerful enemies among the aristocracy. Now things have come to a head as whispers and rumors of plots to end his misrule have turned into reality. No. 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 It's not going to happen. One of Karl VIII's harshest critics among the nobles has gathered an army around him and is openly challenging his rule. It'll be Catholic religion. 15 pretenders rise up in Stockholm. Yeah, see, we can't let them win because I can't pronounce that guy's name. I can say Karl. I can't say whatever the hell that is. How do I end this thing? Legitimacy of 90. You're on drugs. Well, I guess we just have to spend monarch points to get legitimacy up. I guess we're not taking Tech 7 on time. Ow. Ow. Is what it is. I guess we could have given up, too. I didn't even think about that. Nah, I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. Just stupid, probably. Hey, can you not? Can you simply not do this? Vatican infiltration. I will take the prestige. Can I get an event that gives me legitimacy? Ooh, I think I want... Aggressive expansion. For the Danes. Speaking of, I should build a spy network. I'm gonna need to build up my things. I gotta get rid of the free company. They're out of manpower. Build 2 more troops up. Here's bronze cannons. Can any of you give me legitimacy? Probably, but I've maxed out their contribution. Let's not pay for the troops. We'll just let some time pass here. I think I'm going to burn that. Yeah, I'm going to burn that. I'm not fighting a whole ass civil war for a guy that dies. Sorry. Sorry. He's only like 45, I think. Something like that. I need him to live a little bit longer. Mostly because the region has 1 mil, which we can't really afford right now. Because now we're going to be behind on tech. We were ahead for so long. And now we're going to... Well, we'll probably fall back to being equal. With our enemies. Alright, guys. War's over. King died of RNG. Well, I control RNG now. We're doing good. Let's not have it... Oh, it might be too late. He might be dead. It might be Jover anyways. Yep. Month tick passed. Alright, well, his ass is fucking dead then. That's really unfortunate. That is super, 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 super unfortunate. We're gonna get put into a full regency, probably. Chaos and Civil War multiplies. No, it doesn't. Because it's over. Gain 10 legitimacy and 3 stab. And immediately my legitimacy starts going down. Legitimacy, because my bad prestige and I'm in a regency. Okay. That's fine. Unblocking. Craft ships for war. I don't really want more heavies. In fact, I could consider getting rid of heavies completely and just building a bunch of galleys. Back up above 30, improvements in trade, more Diplo points. We do have to consider buying down inflation at some point. Let's wait for our burger loyalty to get back up again. Then we can give remote burger bookkeeping, which I should just give right now. Ah, ooh. Or Orthodox autonomy. I'm in trouble. Yeah. My burgers are too strong. That's bad. That's a later us problem, I guess. Would Poland join me? Poland would join. Poland would join. Is Tver a subject? Yes. Well, there's nothing like a war to really wake you up, right? Let's take this admin tech. Sure, we're behind on tech and all kinds of stuff, but I might as well declare it now because Poland's gonna not want to join probably. Oh no, they love me. Hungary doesn't want to join because distant war. I don't think we need Hungary though. Muscovy is tech 6. And so is Poland. Yeah, it'll be fine. 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 Let's get in there. What's the worst that could happen? You should not be on speed 5 though. And I should be building a spy network up on the Muscovites in this war. Look, we'll be home by Christmas. Easy. Home by Christmas, we take Moscow, Lithuania's throwing. What's new? There goes Sapmi. We will state all of that up. And I will turn on encourage feudal taxes to make a bunch of money. Not gonna do it there though. I'm gonna at least half state all of the Livonian land. Actually, you know what I should do is concentrate development back to my capital. Because this does need to be 40 development. So I just need to pillage one capital or something. And then we'll be good. I should build a workshop here. It'll be worth a bunch of money. But we gotta pay off our loans. 540 ducty dues of loans somehow. I can convert Kola. I should have done an enforced religious unity edict there. Okay, so the Muscovites are tech 6. That is unfortunate. It's always best to fight them with the tech advantage. Steady boys. 2.5 discipline, though. Not bad. Is there an advisor around here? We do have a disciplined advisor. We should consider hiring them. Denmark just claimed an entire state. No, espionage ideas. Hey, I found where the Sapmi troops are. By the way. Or at least where they were. They're dead as hell now. Oh, never mind. They live. Ottomans get faceting. I need to build a fort in White Karelia. Or something. There's Novgorod. I'm going to feed that over to Karelia so I don't have to pay for it. I don't really want to siege down Tver. Yaroslav is not getting annexed. Unfortunate. I could go for Luki. Pskov has already been taken. Poland has occupied it. That's fine. I'm a little worried that Poland would take Moscow. I do think I want war up to money from this. As long as we can get a decent amount of contribution, it could probably pay off most of our loans. Then we'll take Novgorod. And that'll probably be the peace deal. Is we just snake our way to Moscow. We take Moscow. We'll see. I don't really know what to do with these guys. Oh. Muscovy's 3 heavies are in the White Sea. Okay. Guess we make our way here. I want... to go there. Though if they try and step on a Kexholm, I might want to contest that siege instead. I have a 2 siege general. They have no siege general. There's negative 8% defensiveness here compared to the 9% here. 32-day siege ticks versus 27-day siege ticks. I think I abandoned this siege immediately. Let's not waste time. We'll pick up these troops along the way. Oh, never mind. Poland's on it. Poland, I think I could have gotten the stack wipe, but honestly, it's fine. I don't really want to take this forest fight. I could go try and grab the Luzero. Shitty fort to siege down, though. Severe winter for that +3 attrition for enemies on a forest fort. Rough. They're going religious first. Oh, must be using the right ideas. So you gotta be real careful about wanting to siege this down. In fact, I would love it if Poland sieged it down and not me. So I'm gonna go back to where I was gonna go eventually. Or originally. I'm gonna siege down this. Yikes. He was there and he was ready for that. Alright, fuck you, Russia. Back up. I should have been a little bit... Well, they didn't get away. I should have been a little bit more careful considering I didn't see his troops. It's fine though. I have my manpower and I have Poland's manpower to waste Muscovy's manpower on. And they're not Russia yet, so they don't have unlimited manpower. They don't have that idea yet. So it's not too bad. We have no prestige because of that stupid civil war, though. Gonna help out here. We're gonna get our 2 siege general onto this siege, and we'll just play it safe. No greed. No greed. Poland is going after that. Muscovy has 20,000 troops they're bringing down. Yeah, I'll sacrifice a stab. You're feeling real brave. I guess. Yeah, man, you did it. You definitely contested the siege. Okay. Our general on our mercs died, and he's now better. We now have a 4-4-2-2. Cool. I'll take it. Muscovy's down to 21,000 manpower. There's Luki. No, we should go contest this. Hey, Lithuania. Let's defend Smolensk. Hey. 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 Bozo. Hey. Hey. Come back. Hey. Bozo. Okay. Hey, look, man. I can't force you to defend your territory, you know? I don't think I'm going to get in there in time. Okay, Poland will do it, though. Because Poland's smart. If I walk in here, Poland should follow. Thank you. There we go. It's that easy. Look, they took 9,000 losses. It's that easy. Okay, now I walk up to Mozhaisk. Whatever this is. Did I get the siege? Yeah. Cool. I am left alone, though. I'm actually going to abandon the siege. I want these 5,000 troops. I'm going to eat them for breakfast. Munch, munch, munch. There they go. Okay, Muscovy has 20,000 troops up in the north. That's almost all their troops. Well, I actually do have time to go grab this siege. Poland? Oh, they had rebels. Okay. How's Poland feeling? We're feeling fine. We have ticking war score, by the way. I wish I would have occupied this. Because then I could have easily gotten to Moscow. But then, again, I risk making Poland mad. Let's increase trust with Poland once. Because I would love to be allied to Poland for the rest of the game. I don't particularly care. Like, yeah, this would be nice to own. But if I can have a solid Commonwealth ally, then that I can use against the Ottomans, because the Ottomans are already up into the steppes with 82,000 troops. Fuck. This is what I get. This is what I get for saving Byzantium at multiple games in a row. Now the Ottomans are going to lock in. They'll be like, no. Sorry, bucko. You thought you were going to have a good Finland game? Not going to happen. Ooh, instant wall breach. I don't want to stack like this for the siege, but I also don't want Muscovy to come and contest me. And it looks like they already want to do that. Thankfully, Poland is over here. And nah, hopefully he doesn't actually siege down Moscow. I kind of want Moscow myself. Okay, Poland's up here. Muscovy's up to 43,000 troops. You know what that smells like? No. I was going to say mercenaries. It's not. They just build back up. Okay, sorry. My bad, my bad. I am out of manpower, though. Something to keep in mind. Let's improve relations with Riga, because we can make them loyal. Would love to get some good fights in. I think the smart thing to do is to just go defend these Lithuanian troops. And pray that they give me the siege, since I've marked it as vital interest. So that might be copium. Yeah, I'm going to keep these 4,000 because now I definitely have the siege. Well, that's good. And that works out. It all works out in the end. Okay, he definitely wants to fight me still. Definitely does not appreciate me sieging down Moscow. I can't imagine why. He's out of manpower, as am I. Poland's almost there. Lithuania is there. How you feeling, Poland? They're still on high, though. We're good. Maybe we want to take this fort? No, he'll delete it. If he loses this war and we take Moscow, he'll delete that fort. Truly. That's not me trying to manifest it happening. That's just like a fact. There's our truce with the Scandinavians again. Yeah, well, I think Poland and I are going to need a break after this Russian war. Is the thing. I also have not built boats. Because I don't want to take loans to build them, but we might have to. No, don't siege down Tver. It's a level 3 fort you don't have to siege down. Ryzen's right there. I don't blame you for not wanting to siege down Balu Zero. Okay, that's Moscow. I'm only going to gain 282 ducats? It's so scuffed, man. It's so scuffed. Okay, well, Poland has lost 60,000 troops in battle, so maybe it's not that scuffed. But if I take a little bit less money, I could peace out now. Oh, hey, wait. Oh. I don't lose that much money by not taking max money. Would taking their trade make you more money? Maybe, but it's 30% war score to do that. Instead of whatever that is. A little bit less. I am getting war reps. I'm going to take Moscow and Novgorod. So I'm going to get 2 centers of trade. I could sneak Yuriev in as well and gain a 3rd center of trade. No, I need money. I do need money. I think this is the peace deal. Yeah. Because I don't want Poland to continue spending manpower here. And hopefully that gives Poland money to pay off any loans they might have had. And it did. So I can now call Poland in against Hungary. Or against Denmark. Which is nice. I mean, I'm making 4.63 ducats a month. Let's build 15 galleys. I need to be able to cross into Denmark. Let's improve with Karelia. Truce with Riga is up. Is Riga still a bishopric? Yeah. I don't know why it would have changed. Fair. Wouldn't have had a reason to. You want Stockholm to have a cathedral? Yeah, or a church. I'll do that. Even though I'd like to pay off a loan instead. Don't give me 1 base tax. I need to make sure I take Tech 7 here. And ooh, actually, I don't even think if I build a navy it's gonna matter. Well, Tech 7 is the morale, right? Yeah, it's 7 and 8. So as long as they don't take Diplotech 7, and they're currently Diplotech 5, then I should be fine. Sweden has 6 boats, so that's not that big of a deal. That is perfectly fine. There's a bunch more prestige. I need to unmothball you for a second, reconnect you back up, go back to protecting trade here, and then... yeah, don't remothball. But I will go to the... well, no. No. Fine. Our regent is a loyalist. Thank God, dude. I'll take that tech cost reduction. I care about that way more than I care about this. France is defender of the Catholic faith, by the way. I mean, that means I can go next to the Ottomans and it won't matter. Until the Ottomans ally France. then I cry. Oh, we'll take that. We'll deal with rebels over here. And then I do that. And then I sell titles. And I give burgers that. Then I can buy down inflation for 49 admin. I can bring it down to only 2.9%, which I think is reasonable. And I want me to build a church in Abo. You want to have less than one loan. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Oh. We're close. Maybe I should have clicked that. Well. Yeah, let's pay off all but one loan, and we'll be able to pay it off in a couple of months here. And then we'll be debt-free. Boom. Easy. No more debt, and now we can defend independence. Liberty is most sweet to those who have tasted the bitterness of servitude. Let us strive for our autonomy and undo the shackles of our so-called sovereign. Finland shall be free. Achievements of honor will be celebrated. We will gain scaling rewards based on the magnitude of her accomplishments. We get Era of the Great Thunder until the death of Anahunyadi. Minus 20% core creation cost, plus 1 monthly mill points. Well, then I should wait for Eriki von Wittelsbach to take over. Right? There's just a lot of good things that we get from this. Dalaskogan can get up. We get Industrious. Oh, yeah, we definitely wait. We definitely. But I can seize land here to get back up to 26%. Riga is also loyal now, which is great. We're going to have a bunch of Muscovite separatists rise up. We'll deal with them. Then we're back to Lollard separatists. I can build up to my force limit. Well, I also missed a galley. We have a real navy now. Build 5 more troops. We'll take Tech 7. And we'll build a cannon. And then we should be good to go to war with Denmark at that point. Denmark's also Tech 7. As I said, we lost our being ahead on tech advantage. But I'd like to do these missions because somewhere in here I become a kingdom. Yeah, and that'll give me more GovCap, which I do need. And Moscow can be added to a trade company. Novgorod can be added to a trade company. And it's going to make me money. That is the whole point of those. I don't need to convert it. I don't care. I just want the stuff and things. Now I have to worry about freaking Mega Ottoman. He's up to 90,000 troops. Well, he took quantity first. He's taking quantity admin. There's gonna be so many Ottomans. Also, France got back a lot of Burgundy. But England does own the Low Country. Though I think the Netherlands should pop up later. Also, are we gonna flip Protestant? I don't know if I want to. I feel like Poland might not like that. And if Poland doesn't like it, I don't like it. I'm just a real big Poland guy. Real big, want to keep Poland happy kind of guy. I do need to declare this war. And the GovCap. Well, we gotta go deal with Swedish separatists anyways. I think it's game time. There's another galley that I missed. Old fighter, +1 land leader shock. Kind of nice. Lost. Oh, don't be like this. Don't fire them both off. That's just rude. Okay, there's just one place where the Lollards are gonna hang out. So let's go back there. Let's deal with them. Let's deal with all of our rebels, and then we're going to declare war before something weird happens and makes my life more difficult. Variant separatists, I think I can just let those fire, and my allies will deal with it. Okay, let's stop and prove with you. Poland's at 144. Why? Aggressive expansion. They want my subjects' provinces. Riga, Goldingen, Revel, Dorpat, Narva. He has claims on him. And he's a diplomat right now. We could lose this alliance, so let's use it while we have it. Right, he's 65. He could die at any time. So let's get in there, and let's declare war on... I'm going to declare war on Denmark. Or Bleking. Not for Gotland. Not for Gotland. Poland, I need to hire a Diplo rep guy, which is there, again, huge. Not. What does Poland want? Dude. Poland. Come on, be a little bit more reasonable here, please. You cannot expect to own that state. That's not a reasonable thing for you to want. It's over the water. You don't have that kind of boat. You're not him, okay? You're not the boat guy. I guess I shouldn't be saying things to my ally like that. Yeah, you are the boat guy, actually. You're him. You're actually just him, okay? My bad. You are him. You're that guy. Those mercs are so fast. He died. What'd I say? He could die at any time. And we do win the first naval battle here. And we gain 10% galley combat ability. Yo! Captain Walrus doing the Lord's work out here. That is a huge modifier for us to grab. You now need to run away and repair. You need to move back. I don't want to overstack. We don't have much to work with. We do sink 9 light ships. Huge. We get a wall breach in Lund. Good start so far. Good start. Now, if I want to take Gotland in this war, and I do kind of want to take Gotland, it's a center of trade in the Baltic Sea. It's a pretty good one. Also, do I make more money from transferring now? I just want to keep messing with it. I do. I now make 0.2 more ducats from transferring, so we'll do that. I might actually make more from transferring in Kyiv instead of collecting in the Baltic Sea, considering I have 50% control over the Novgorod node now. So I actually can pull trade all the way through. Nope. Well, let's give it another month. Let's see. Might not have updated yet. Nope. We still make more from just collecting. So be it. I should be running level 1 advisors. I'd really like a combat general since we are at war. Also, what is this? When did that happen? Lubeck got big. Gold? Think about it, Lubeck. I'd fight Austria for that. With Poland? Maybe not. Maybe not. But I don't know. That's pretty tempting. Let's go fight these boats. I do want to cross over and grab Shetland, but I want to... Yeah, see, I want to fight these navies when they're not all together. Like this. Now, yeah, we are losing some galleys, but we're gonna win, so I'm staying in. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Obliterated. Now we're gonna go here. And we should win here. We are good to cross. There we go. We are on Shelland. And I'm going to pop out, and then I'm going to tell my boats to repair damaged ships. Where are you going? Don't do that. Go here. It's closer. You fools. Bobo the fool. Our Merc General died. It's now a 1-3-3-2. Oh, they're keeping that 2 siege, though, and that's what really matters. I can go to the generals and ask them for an 80 tradition general. I will do that. I'm going to ask for a contribution to make my navy maintenance a little bit cheaper. We're going to maintain relations with Poland. I'm going to royal marry him to make sure he stays very happy with me. I think I need to start looking for other allies. People like France. Ayo. Where the French at, though? Or where... Sorry, slip of the tongue. Where the English at, though? London has fallen. London has fallen, and the Scots are moving in. This is the English's worst nightmare. The barbarians of the north, they're moving in. I can now build that. I need another building in Elbow. I need to build some trade buildings. Well, actually. Yeah, Revel needs a trade building. Gotland will need a trade building. Scotland forever. That's right. I could take the admin tech. I don't think I'm going to. 2 years? We'll probably still be in this war, so then we can hit this. Hopefully he gets a good trait. If he's careful, that'd be huge. No! Captain Walrus has died. You were a goddamn hero. You served what you needed to serve. You got the galley combat ability and won the initial naval battles against the enemy, which is all we needed. Dej. Dej, rippy dippy. Rippy dippy. I could call Hungary into this war. I don't know why I would. I don't want Hungary to weaken themselves in... What's that? What's that? What the frickety frack is that? What do you mean Silly has allied the French and the Austrians? Wait a second. Why does the Pope own Venice? Time out. I missed that. Hello? How? Did the Ottomans beat up Venice that badly that the Pope was able to walk onto Venice and take it? Venetian enjoyers are suffering. Venice is an OPM. I'm scared. Look how big AQ is. I'm scared, man. I'm going to have to earn this achievement. No free snaking. We got to actually build a power base. The Pope split the Gulf of Venice and they walked in. That might be heresy. I'll be real with you. I think that's heretical. I don't know if you can say that. Powerful mage Pope. Yeah, I guess. Big Lubeck, Big Silly, Papal Venice, English Burgundy. What kind of game is this? I don't know. The game we're playing Finland. I suppose of all the games, the Finland game does kind of fit. Pope wants to form the Kingdom of God? That would be amazing. I would love to see an AI Kingdom of God where I just have nothing to do with it and they just pop off. That'd be awesome. Hey, England? What's going on there, bud? At first I thought it was like you couldn't, like you were busy sieging other things down, but now I don't know where your troops are. Are they trapped down here for some reason? I don't know how they could be trapped down there. You're England. You have boat. You are England. You boat. That's like your whole thing. You do boat real good. That's what everybody knows you for. Also, I need them to stop blockading my capital. I wish that other navy had not engaged moments before I did, because that messed up our ability to get a lot of boats sunk. Which is a little sad. Can we catch them? They're too fast. Alright, let's get back to blockading. You rats! Ishik? Go get him. The Pope controls the Pope. I suppose that's good. Again! Poland, please stop, man. Please, you're preventing me from actually sinking them when you do that. You're throwing. You're actively throwing whenever you engage just a couple days earlier. Beautiful. We have a 3-3-3 air. Now our 4-1-4 takes over. We have siege down Colding. Good stuff. We need to get this occupied, and you need to come up and siege down this mountain fort. He's a sinner! I'm just saying, if we get the event, I don't know if it's possible since he's Bavarian, but if we get the event, I'm taking it. I'll take the event. I'll do it. Let's complete this. That gets minus 20% core creation cost and +1 monthly mill to the death of this ruler, and he's 15. Break Stockholm. The capital of the decadent kingdom of Sweden is nothing but a trinket. Yet another important city to fall, facing our mighty army. Its addition to our collection of coastal ports will certainly serve to increase our legitimacy and influence over the region. Stockholm is renamed to Tukholma. We gain 3 development there. We become a kingdom, and we gain a trader of some kind that's cheaper to employ. Seize the means! In 1492? The former king of Sweden employed the mines of Dalaskogen for his own profit. Controlling the production of Europe's prime source of copper is a profitable venture. Let us liberate the province and its people from Swedish rule. They have nothing to lose but their chains. Okay. Increase copper mine by 1 and gain 56 ducats. We are now also industrious, which gives us 10% goods produced. Now if I develop Viipuri to 8 manpower development, we'll have some good stuff there. All provinces that are part of the Baltic trade node are owned by us or a non-tributary subject. Yeah, that's... that's a rough one. Okay, trade station in Neva. Ooh. If I build a shipyard and a marketplace here. Let's build a marketplace for sure. Also, make sure we have marketplaces there. I don't know if this Polish alliance thing's going to work out. Improve relations with Austria. They're pretty close to allying me. Doesn't have good traditions. We have 5% discipline, 10% national tax, 15% fort defense. We do get cav combat ability, morale of armies, production efficiency, dev cost, and construction cost, tech cost. For enemies and missionary strength versus heretics, so it's pretty good, all things considered. Those are not bad ideas. I cannot get the event. You need to have Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, or Icelandic primary culture. Well, I think that's racist. Clearly. Well, what if I want to be Finnish and embrace the Viking ways? What, you know, even though the Finnish weren't Vikings. But ignore that small, tiny, insignificant detail. And then I can become, you know, Viking. I don't think it works like that. We're going to Gotland. Man, I wish Berg were still the emperor. Because I'd eat Lubeck so fast. Look at that. That's free. If it was Berg, that's free. But nope, Austria has reclaimed it and they will not lose it. I don't have enough transports. Gotta go places where there's no unrest. Yikes, 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 yikes. Hold on, actually. That is... We're already over our naval force limit here. It's fine. I'll delete the heavies. I'll delete the heavies and then it won't be as bad. You can go loot this while we're sitting here. I think we're good to speed 5. I don't think Denmark's going to be able to put up a fight. You know what I could do, though? Is I can come over here and blockade for Sweden. There we go. Good work. We are no longer a great power. L. Ah! I didn't realize Novgorod was being sieged down. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Friesland, why don't you give me war reps and money? Transfer your trade power to me. Give up claims so I can get a little bit of prestige. No, definitely keep your Denmark alliance. I love that you're allied to Denmark. I couldn't be happier that you're allied to Denmark. Scotland's too busy beating up the English to be involved in this. No, I'm not vassalizing you. I want your trade power. I want you to end a rivalry for the prestige. Then Stettin. That's for your trade power, money, war reps. No. You keep that. Keep that alliance with the Danes. I love that you're allied to Denmark too. It's great. Now it is Denmark. So I need to take Gotland. Then I don't know. Like, if I take this state, Poland's going to immediately break his alliance. Well, no, it's not immediate. He's fine. He's chill. It's another diplomat. But he's old as hell, too. He's 63, so he'll die soon. And then we'll get this 446, and I'm going to assume he's a militarist. And that would suck. I guess we leave Denmark alone, and we just go and... Well, I'm definitely taking Fort. Center of trade. Right? There's gotta be this. There's gotta be. No. Money. War reps and money. I gotta go deal with those rebels. Let's go pick up the transports. Rondalag has been sieged down. Now we gotta cross over to Gotland. I have to take Gotland in this war. 8,000 troops? Yeah, that'll probably be enough. See? Easy. You're going to cross over, and I want you to cross over since you have the 2 siege pips. Lithuania is unsieging stuff from the rebels. Once you've landed, I'm going to leave and go and sink the Danish Navy. I'm maxed out on admin points. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Take that prestige. I'm going to take admin tech. I'm going to take Diplotech. I'm going to take Miltech. I'm going to unlock my next idea group. It's a tough one. We could go exploration ideas. Probably not a good idea. We're already behind on Diplo. I could go admin. We're going to need admin ideas. Could go religious. It gives me a CB on no matter who I border. That's pretty good. We also only have one Diplo, which is rough. I need a dock there. No, it's a shipyard. Okay, don't build a dock then. If I don't have to build a dock, I won't. That's good, so we'll build that. My capital is not a center of trade, but it does give a lot of trade power from its development, so I'm gonna build a trade building there to get more control over this node. Diplomatic insult? Fine. I need to get another CB on Muscovy. Let's start getting that. The Ottomans are going to take the rest of this. Bukhara has also formed. I mean, I guess I could be funny. I could go all the way out and around Bukhara down to the other side of Persia through the Gulf of Hormuz and down across. Anything to not fight the Ottomans. Anything to not fight the Ottomans. If we fight Muscovy, I'm going to get a border with Kazan. There's a tributary of Bukhara. I'm going to have to fight Bukhara, which, you know, is going to suck. But is what it is. I can also grab this gold mine. Right, there's the siege of Gotland. That is the war. Is this what I want to do? I get the 2 forts and the rest of Swedenland and Gotland. I think so. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we're going to core all that up. And I think I'll keep this fort. Fort's not really great. I'll keep it for now, though. Let's move you over here. You can walk. Denmark has claimed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, whatever. I never decided on an idea group, did I? Luckily, we're not in a huge rush. Who are you rival to? France, Bohemia? Sorry, Bohemia. It's nothing personal. Really not. Gonna Royal Marry Austria. We're gonna ally them. Alright, well, we have the Austria alliance now. Of course, we're gonna get the everybody's friends with everybody, so yeah, keep that in mind. I do kind of want to expand temple rights. So the loyalty would be nice, I won't lie. We have very influential burghers. I'd like to take some stuff away from them. We make so much money from tax. It'd be kind of dumb not to increase that more. No, it's always the diplomat. It's always the diplomat. If you want the Norse event, you should switch primary culture to Swedish and slot religious. Absolutely not. I would have the entire country of Finland coming for me if I did that. I'd be #1 op for all Finnish people in the world if I flipped to Swedish culture as Finland in EU4. Ain't no way. I'd like to live to tomorrow, thank you very much. They'd kill me in my sleep if I was lucky. I can now sell C's here. I could upgrade centers of trade. Ooh, definitely build that. I do need 3 buildings here. We're going to have 3 buildings there. Yeah, I guess I upgrade some centers of trade. I think Tukholma, not to be confused with a weird place called Stockholm, needs to be upgraded. You do not need a fort, which will make it suck to fight the rebels there, but I'm not paying 2 ducats a month for that fort. You... How close am I to a merchant? Not close at all, actually. Well, let's upgrade these 2 centers of trade and we'll get a little bit closer. 36%. I need manpower and I need money. So I'd like to stop paying for my troops. I'd like to mothball my forts. I'd like to protect trade with these guys. And delete these 2 heavies because I don't need them for right now. I'd like to grab my galleys and I'm going to mothball them. I don't have to pay for them. Now I'm making 13 ducats a month. But that's not Gallian separatists, so we're going to pay for our troops again. Hey, this Cav Merc stack's been pretty good. I should consider deleting it, though. I'm going to delete it. Because I want it to be bigger. Alright, Karelia, you need to be improved with. Riga, you need to be improved with. Can I ally France and Austria? No. You never know. Crazier things have happened. I'm going to improve with the Ottomans. Crazier things have happened. And now I can complete the mission for Obo. Build Turku. The centralization of a nation commences as the ruler with a steady hand guides his people toward a common center. For us, this center must be a prosperous town overlooking the bountiful Baltic coast. Central capital is named to Turku. And we get 2 base tax there and 100 progress towards prosperity for my capital. Well, we're almost there, but I'll take it. And now Helsinki needs to be 30 development and have a manufactory. Well, can I build a manufactory here yet? No. That's Diplotech 11. So, not yet. Not yet. I could consider focusing Diplo. I think I'd like to catch up on admin first, though. Muscovy, I'm going to grab this center of trade as a claim. I'm going to keep making claims on them, too. So here's the real question of the day. When do I betray Poland? Hungary is allied to the Holy Roman Emperor. What? Huh? Okay, and? Oh, it don't matter? Why would that matter if he joins me in a war or not? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I don't know why I should care. Again, that 10% morale of navies. I'm going to full state all of that up. I'm going to full state all that up. I know that we need to take the next tech, but that is more important to me. I'm going to lower autonomy in all these places. Would love to accept Swedish culture. Oh boy. I should consider developing this up to 8 mil dev, but the ideas are kind of more important to me. If I'm going to be honest, I should not have lowered autonomy on Gotland. In fact, what I should do is move my troops over there and provoke them. to make sure that they don't get their separatism back up. Run over here, deal with those rebels. My air falls ill. I actually wouldn't have minded them dying because they're not fantastic, but whatever. Can't win them all, I guess. Gonna have more Swedish rebels. These Swedes are real uppity. Bro's allied with the HRE Emperor. I wouldn't get it. True, I would never understand being allied to the HRE Emperor. Also, England is about to give up the entirety of the lowlands to France, so that's cool. That's awesome. That's super cool. Oh, man. That is super cool and awesome that France is going to get all that. I love that, man. I love it. Yep. Okay. I need to spend my money on things. I need more manpower. Most of these aren't worth the money, though. I could hire higher level advisors. I could get this half price trade efficiency. Come on, flip friendly. Come on. Come on. You want to be friendly? We can hire mercs whenever we go to war. Naval doctrine. Let's grab ship trade power. I got no manpower though. None at all. I should annex Karelia. They don't need to exist anymore. Yeah, I earned that one. Yep. I earned that one for sure. Take that admin tech. Now we're caught up on admin tech. If we get a wall breach, I'm not going to assault. So I'm thinking admin ideas. There's colonialism. Thinking admin ideas. There's 50% cav combat ability. The Hakapolita. The Hakapolita were fearsome Finnish cavalry that was Gustavus Adolphus's employed during the 30 Years' War. The name Hakapolita is a Finnish modification of the names that the soldiers of the Holy Roman Empire gave them, stemming from their battle cry Hakapale, or hack on them, cut them down. The Hakapolita were feared for their sudden and savage attacks that shocked the enemy into submission. L enemies. Age ability. Let's grab... Honestly, claims on claims isn't bad. I guess I could have tried to yoink Norway. Poland wants money. I need to make sure that Poland cannot get my money. Means I need to spend it. And I can always buy GovCap. Everybody knows we can always buy GovCap. So eventually a fort here in Harad will be nice. To be fair though, I should just have a navy that can prevent crossings in Denmark and then we're fine. I may not want to take this little part, Jutland, right? Jutland. I guess I was thinking of the CK3 name. Hello, Unk. Hello, I guess. Did I get rid of those savage Swedes, quote unquote? Yeah. The Swedes, well, they're still here. They're vibing. But there's no Swede in. It's just Finland now. Everywhere is Finland. It's all the land of the Finns. Always has been. Can I please get a tax guy that's I can upgrade? If I accept Swedish, we could. I'm going to take Diplotech instead. Though I should consider accepting Swedish, considering it is 36% of my stated development. And that is a pretty good amount of my stated development. Also, feudal taxes, feudal taxes, feudal taxes, feudal taxes. I thought I did this and I did not. Feudal taxes. I'm trying to make those Swedes pay some more money. Go, gives me another ducat a month. What's feudal taxes from? It is from the Tier 3 bureaucracy privilege. Regional councils. It gives you access to age-unique state edicts. The first one is 50% local tax, which is really nice. Age of Reformation sucks, because it gives local religious unity contribution. I never think that's worth it. Age of Absolutism, Years of Separatism. I guess you could use it. It's fine. And Revolutions is great for 33% local goods produced. If you get to that point in the game, you'll just make all the money in the world. It does give minus 33% state maintenance in general, which isn't bad. So, Also, I got a schmoove. Schmoove into Kazan. Do we think Poland will win this war for me? You little goofballs allying each other. Jerks. All right, unmothball the Navy. It's time to go get a bunch of money from Denmark. Again, I should probably be converting. And yeah, it has to be admin. Could be humanist, I suppose. Could be religious. Could be religious. Could be religious. Could be religious. Still have time to change my mind. Still can change my mind. No way they got there in time. That's wild. We gotta build a fort in oh, sorry, not Stockholm. Tacoma. There goes a stab. Someone's sleeping with my wife. You know how it goes. EU4 moment. The Muscovites are gonna rise up. That's fine. Why am I improving relations with Muscovy? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember doing that. I think in my brain I was supposed to improve with Hungary, but maybe not. I have no idea. French Revolutionary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh. Gibraltar ain't looking so bad. You know? Gibraltar ain't looking so bad is the thing. Except Mega France. That one's a little worrying. But you know, it's like it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's like that's a lot of French land. The Ottomans have cut me off, dude. They're like, no, not gonna happen. It's like they know what I want to do. So now I have to go all the way through friggin' Bukhara, who's also not pathetic. I'm like Gujarat. What the? Look, there's Hormuz. What do you mean? What do you mean attitude towards enemies, man? What the fuck? Are you stupid or something? You're not friends. He wants to kill you. The Cape does in fact mean the Cape of Good Hope. It does. We're going south. Very south. super south. Well, I have no manpower. Sounds like a good time to go to war with the Russians. For Yuriv. Let's... Come on. Get called in. We're gonna catch him. Ouch. Where are you going, bud? You going to Norway? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I'd like to break his alliance with Muscovy and take money. That's my goal for this war. I also want Poland to fight rebels that are going to be up there, but don't tell Poland that. Let's finish quality ideas. That's another 5% discipline that we have. That does mean we'll be late to Tech 9, but I'm not too concerned about it. I'll be concerned about it when they do take Tech 9 on time, and then I'll be sad. But until that point, I will greed. Mark, you are ruining prosperity on my capital. Thank you, Poland. Did Poland just stack wipe him there? Wild. On to the capital. I'm scared that Lubeck's going to try and go after Denmark. That is a fear. That would be not so good if the Empire starts to expand into this area. Okay, you need to break your alliance with Muscovy, give me war reps, and give me max money. I will accept nothing less. Nothing less. I also want to keep looting. But I don't want my ally to be messing around sieging down Norway. There's Shelland. We sink their navy. And they should be willing. Peace out. Thank you. I could humiliate, but I want a shorter truce because I want their land. If you're wondering why I didn't humiliate for 50 power projection, that's why. I think those 50 mil points. I haven't touched my admin ideas yet. It's almost like I'm not convinced that's what I want to take. We gotta go. We gotta schmove. We gotta schmove. I think we need religious side. Well, damn, man. This is rough. To be fair, I could just wait for the Ottomans to get decadence, worst comes to worst. I mean, it's later in the game, but, you know, eventually they'll fall off on their own. And if I build a strong base up in here, then it'll be fine. Also, when did they switch Finland from yellow? Weren't they yellow at one point? When did we become brown? Like a cardboard box. That's what this is. This is cardboard box color. I was trying to place it. Or am I just thinking of CK3 Finland? I might just be thinking of CK3 Finland. Somewhere there are 40,000 Muscovites running around. Well, we found some of them. Nope, we found all of them. Glad I didn't go to that fort. I think I take religious ideas. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm taking religious. Because we're gonna get aboard with Kazan here. And we're gonna go to war with Kazan. And we're gonna go to war with Bukhara. The thing is, I'm going to have to start winning these wars on my own. And I don't know if I can win that on my own. Maybe I don't need to co-belligerize Bukhara. We might be fine. If I take this from Kazan, then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all low dev land. Surely we can do it. And then I get a border Khorasan, who is allied to the Mamluk. You just don't get any easier. You know? I could merc up, by the way. I'm just not doing it. Because I don't need to. Poland will win this war. Ottomans, you sure you don't want to ally me? They're building up a spy network on Kazan. We're good here. We need to keep eating away at Denmark and Norway to build up a power base. Do crossings count as land connections? That's what it says on the wiki. The wiki says that crossings count. I'm hoping the wiki's right. Why haven't the Ottomans eaten the Memluks yet? They are. Please don't encourage them. Please. Please. Have some mercy, okay? Karelia, White Karelia need to be converted. I don't really want to finish this because like the smart thing to do would just be to take good land from the Muscovites and just build up all my power base here, but I'm a greedy little guy and so I'm gonna do that. We'll grab Nizhny Novgorod so I can add it to a trade company. I'm gonna grab Kazan so I can add that to a trade company. I'm gonna grab that so I can add that to a trade company. I'm gonna grab war reps. That gets me the border I need with Kazan. I should get a merchant from the White Sea. And I might be able to pull off a merchant from the Kazan node. I'll have both the centers of trade. I think there's only two. There might be one over here. I don't think there is. Over here, as in right here. I figured my camera's covering it. Poland, you're doing great, man. You're doing great. You just keep doing your thing. Are we going to see a Bavaria? This is terrifying. This is so scary. Let's hope France avoids colonial ideas. If France doesn't take colonial ideas, we'll be fine. If they do take colonial ideas, we'll be less fine. Much less fine. Muscovites are at 13,000 troops. The Poles must have beat them somewhere. Oh, Mali is falling apart. We're going to have to fight colonizers for South Africa. I can feel it in my bones, man. They're going to get there. But really right now, my main thing is just not letting the Ottomans frick us up. That is the big no thank you for me. We're at 80% war score. We're getting close to being able to piece them out. Veneration of relics. I will take that papal influence. We're close to 50. We're at 46 papal influence. Huh. Why did I get cut off? Okay. That gives us our line. Kilwell might get the cape from the missions. That'd be nice. That would be amazing if Kilwell got that entire area. I would love that. Or even if they just got one province. Boom. Let's state all that up. I don't care about converting it, so just add that into a trade company. Add that into a trade company. Add that into a trade company. Add Yuriev into a trade company. And that gives me another thing because of this. No, that's the White Sea. That's the Muscovite company. It is the Kazan company. I was right. Yo. Huge. Well, let's start transferring trade here. Another 7.79 ducats that we pull along. We might be able to get more if I pull... Well, there's already 4.7. We'll check after we have no overextension. Because that's going to be the only time we really know. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I need to wait for my cores to finish before I go to war with Kazan. That way everything gets cored up. You go ahead and start drilling out here. Give me 2 more cannons. There is Miltech. We can upgrade to Kandata Infantry. That is nice. Can I get the cavalry back? I can. Only 2.29 ducats a month, which is free. And it's really good. So, yeah. Let's get them hired. Huge. Our general's oh, and he's careful. Our heir is careful. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's still good. It's it's still good. The Ottomans are attacking Herzegovina. Okay. The Ottomans are finally going after the Balkans. I'm gonna sell titles. I'm gonna hire the Free Company. That puts us 4 over, but we can afford it. And keep... do you have marketplaces out here? You don't. Okay. That's fine. We'll need the gov cap eventually. Now I'll take this. The 4th estate. Finland has always relied on its 4th estate. The free peasants for the prosperity of the realm. 10% production efficiency. Not too shabby. Big silly? Yeah, very big silly. Allied to France and Austria. All these guys are pretty much caught up on tech. There's a problem for me who would like to fight them. There's no supply out here. Go figure. You're telling me there's no supply out in the steppes? Bukhara is no longer a horde, which is nice. They're rivaled to Ming. Okay. Which is good. Kazan is still a horde, but they're tech 6, so it's not as big of a deal. Private Minstrel, get my stab up to 2. Let's make another claim on the Muscovites here. Apparently I lost my claim on Denmark. Let's get that back up. Let's make sure Poland stays at max relations. There's a conversion. Means I don't think... Keep converting stuff. I have another merchant. Yeah, we're like just on the cusp over here of a merchant. Yeah, none of these have marketplaces because AI Muscovy did not have the money for it. What's new? Okay, well, we're good now to go to war with the Muscovites. I don't think this is gonna fire. It will not. We are gonna have Muscovite separatists. I wonder if Poland would join. You allied Chagatai? Wait, why are they Chagatai and not Mogulstan? I don't feel very good about that war. I'll be real with you. But we kind of have to do it. Like, I don't know what I'd be waiting for. But we gotta start the snake. Because the Ottomans will probably vassalize the Mamluks in the next war. And look how far down the Mamluks are. Like, they're down here. They might already be too far. Yemen is still alive. So there is a chance that if I can sneak through Hormuz, though I'm not sure how I deal with the boats there. They're also allied to Delhi, which means I need to go through Mushasha, which means I would need to go through the Mamluks. I'm going to have to fight the Mamluks when I fight Khorasan. Man, it might not even be worth it to do this. We might just need to build up an actual power base and deal with it later. That's a tough one. The Ottomans getting this sucks. We gotta scooch her down. Scooch down here would be perfect, but no. Not allowed. And again, I don't know how I take Hormuz without having boats over there. Which means I would need to go down through Mushasha, which is fine. Except then it leads me straight into the Mamluks. Which I guess I already have to beat them once, so what's the second time, you know? What is the second time? Let's go find a horde out on the steppes. What could go wrong? We do have Tech 9. We have a lot of discipline. We have 115 discipline right now. So I feel pretty good. I do need to steal maps from Bukhara so I can get vision. Merchant cannot decide if it wants to be in or out. The Finnish Steppe Marines. That's right. Grab all that. I don't know if I'll ever be able to weaken my burgers. We gotta go back and deal with those. You probably should not be traveling around with my super fast cavalry. Since the cavalry is very fast. They have 40,000 troops, so they're gonna show up at some point, and I'm gonna be very sad. Ver separatists. I can probably get rid of those as long as I do this smartly. Looks like your first stream of this ended well. Ended? We're still going. Ah! Fuck! I have no general here. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Kazan's... Nice horde unity, bozo. I'm sorry, not even a horde can get you over negative horde unity and a 0 in the shock phase. We don't wipe him, though, and that's because he's a horde. Cavalry. It's just called cavalry. Yeah, that's real. It is just cavalry. I'm going to catch these 4,000 guys. There's 3% missionary strength. Okay. I don't want to greed here. Okay, we're not greeding. We're taking what we need and we're walking away. still outnumber us like crazy. They could be walking up and around. Do an auto conversion. This is not the Vlad run? Yeah, this is not the Vlad run. We did complete that yesterday. Let me claim Lund. Yep, they are in fact walking up and around. What they do. Nearest woods fort is here. I'm going to delete this fort on Kazan. And I'm going to let them walk back to Nizhny Novgorod. I'm just going to let them siege this stuff down. Because I don't care. Mostly because I can't afford to care. Just kind of one of those things. No, 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 no. Poland, be a homie. Be a homie, go deal with my rebels, please. Poland, I'm begging. I'm begging, please. Really appreciate it if you did that. Oh, he smartened up and he walked away. Okay, Chagatai walks back to Nizhny Novgorod. Really sucks with no vision. You need a general of some kind. That works. Hey, 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 hey. I told you specifically to attach. What the heck, man? Oh no, Kazan. You're not going anywhere. There we go. That's a nice little stack wipe. Chagatai's trying to get away. They probably will, because they're a horde, so they're fast. These 11,000 are in a very bad spot. Disconnect the horses and let them run wild. Because they're faster. I don't actually want to fight there. I want you to walk in. I guess it's fine. Rebels over here. They'll fight my rebels for me. You can try and walk up to help. We should get a stack wipe here if they don't reinforce. They have no general. Nice. Can the horses get them? No. Can get here though. You leave on the 15th. No, we can't. We would be fighting that 1k stack, which isn't a big deal. We gotta uncover that province, and we gotta make our way towards Bukhara's capital. I do have to full occupy Kazan, though. Oh, I caught him. That's another stack wipe. Nice. Okay. I could send these Cav back to deal with the rebels. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, you know what? Let's go clear out these troops in the back, and then we're gonna send the Cav back to deal with rebels. While we continue to push forward here. Oh, also, we cut Muscovy in half. I didn't even realize that. You need to be on defensive to give my guys as much time to get back. Need that burger loyalty or influence down. Oh, yeah. Rebels. That will get unoccupied. Chagatai might be fighting my rebels for me. That means that I can't send just the mercs. Yeah, Chagatai is going all in. They're like, yep, we're sending it. Bukhara does have that level 3 fort in Bukhara. Kazan is on low. I would need to occupy this province again to even check if the peace deal will work. I don't think it will. There should be a stack wipe on Chagatai. Well, depending on their tech level, I guess. Oh yeah, this should be a stack light. Gonna move there. Bukhara's building their troops back up. The Timurids are unsieging things, but we get a wall breach on Bukhara's capital. I don't think I added this into... Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Muscovites cancel access, killing Chagatai's troops. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Betrayed. In the Vlad run, who did you have as allies? Yes. I allied Poland. I had allied Austria. I had allied Hungary. I had allied the Mamluks. I betrayed everybody. Pretty much. Yeah, I pretty much betrayed everybody. Except maybe Austria, though I did use Austria as a vassal. So, you could count that as a betrayal as well. They're separatists, Estonian separatists. Don't appreciate that. A little worried for the health of these troops. Damn it. That's unfortunate. There's Bukhara's capital. Now, if I was a smart man, I would try and break his alliance with Gujarat and come back for him in 6 years. That'd be the smart thing to do. I might want to do that. Might be a good idea. So what will I do instead? Probably not do that. Probably greed. Might be it for those mercs. Riga just gained a bunch of cores on me. Hey, bozo. Oh my god. What the f... Huh? Did he get those cores because the orders don't exist? I mean, it had to be. It has to be... Up here. Every core province of the Livonian Order and Teutonic Order becomes a core of Riga. Crazy. I'm not giving them anything. That's a dream. Colonialism in Gotland? Weird place for colonialism to spread to first, but... No! God damn. He won't even accept that, which is stupid, by the way. Again, if you lose your capital, that should kind of be the end of the war for you. Like, that's it. You're done. In my opinion. You can't defend your capital. It's over. You've lost. I could go for a big fight down here. I'm just not sure it will go well for me. We'll see. As long as they don't get a 28%. And they are blasting through my fort. It's even an assault fort. Well, we're going to contest it. We're going to contest that siege. New age ability. I'll take war taxes. Rid of that. Missionary strength. Yeah. Favors Poland for land. It'll just make Poland mad. Like, I'll take the province, and then it'll be like, oh, I want this province, 200 opinion loss, and then they break their alliance. It's kind of scuffed. Kind of scuffed. Okay, we get that siege. No! No, dude, that's so sad. That is so sad. Our mercs were there. They were there. Go blockade. Kazan, let's steal some maps from you of Central Asia. Thank you. That is a big Bukhara. That was when you cut off land? Yeah. Maybe they'd be okay with me taking Memo. Like, here's the other problem with this is I need to convince Bukhara and Kazan to peace out. No, Gotland separatists too? Why can't you all just be happy that it's me and not someone else? You know? We gotta assault that, because we gotta get down here and stop that. They're sieging down their capital. You can walk up here. Bukhara, I just need these provinces, and then we never have to fight again, man. Okay? Never. Never, 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 never. It'll be great, and it'll be grand. I need to build a spy network up on Khorasan. Oh, Poland the homie. There's the Protestants. This is technically all I need. I need 5 more war score. Let's go grab the Wargle. Cars back on their capital again. All the rebels, all the rebels. We're at -4 reasons. I can't let them unsiege this. You have the Wargle, right? Yep. Okay. Fight them there. Now we gotta go deal with you. All my rebels rise up when I'm gone, of course. War-weary population? Man, I'm weary of this war too. Okay. We just gotta do this. Bukhara, we're not rivals. Fuck off. We're not rivals. Okay? Not real. Fake. We're not rivals. Don't do this. We are friends. Also, you are not my rival. I stack wiped your army. You're pathetic and bad. So jot that down, in case you were wondering. Grab any terms of trade? No, I don't care. Stop converting that. Auto missionary moment. Auto missionary moment. Okay, I have no manpower, and I'm gonna go to war with Hemlock. It is what it is. Here we go again. Here we freaking go again. You a cog, you're a cog. You're going there. You're a cog, you're going there. Where's my merc stack? Here. I don't know if they can beat these Swedes, but they're gonna try, damn it. Nice snake, thank you. Raised it myself. I could take Miltech for 870 ducats. I will. And then I'm going to upgrade my cavalry. You're going to keep your ass right there. No way. No, no, no. Fuck you. Fuck you, Grey Horde. Go away. I'll burn this whole damn step to the ground. There's nothing of value here. I'll burn the whole damn thing down. Is he caught up on tech? A little bit. I guess we're going south. Pull in. Thank you. Pull in the homie. Oh, pull in the homie. Pull in the homie who's dealing with my rebels. That's actually where most of his troops have gone, which... perhaps not the best use of my ally, but it is a use that I will gladly take. You rat. Can I retreat far away? Thank you. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad. I just need, like, 4 provinces? I'm gonna go through Mushasha. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Please tell me you're still Shia. Oh, no, he hasn't flipped Shia. Oh. That's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. But if we get down here to Articon, 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces to get a border with Mushasha. 2 from Mushasha, and then we have a border with the Mamluks. What's my provinces? What are you talking about, man? Why do you want this? You psycho. You're a psycho. It's just a desert. There's nothing here. It's a 6 development desert province, not in your culture group. That's wild. Is A based on culture, religion of the province or the owner? Yeah, of the owner. As far as I'm aware. Or maybe it is the province. Maybe it's the province. I don't know. It's larger when I don't want it to be larger. That's the answer. Okay, Poland should start moving his troops all the way over here now. I don't know who I'm going to catch here. I catch them all, and it hurts a lot because it's a horde. But it is what it is. We're going to catch this 1K. Oh, that is not a 1K stack. They're all just hanging out here. I'm surprised the Mamluks are already up here. But it is what it is. Oh, cancel those so I can embrace the institution. No, no, no. Yes. Embrace institution. We can take that. Take those 2 ideas. That gives us minus 10% construction cost and dev cost, which is super, super nice. Again, 80 tradition general. It doesn't look like an 80 tradition general. They're fighting my Orthodox rebels. We're gonna have more Lollard heretics. Why? Why though? I don't understand why I have any rebels here. Oh, because this is the Sapni rebels. I bet you that's why. No? I guess there's just no other rebels that can rise up here. And so they're kind of like, well, you know, Lollards. Poland, can we please go here? Poland? That's Lithuania. Lithuania? Hey. Mamluks really are full committing to this. I loathe you, Mamluks. Just be aware, your allies would not do the same for you. Just keep that in mind. Where was Bukhara, or where was Khorasan when you were getting your shit pushed in by the Ottomans? Not contributing enough is the answer. We do have 15% discipline on them. Now it's saying that I have too many cav, but that's not true. Unless it's calculating my merc stack and my infantry stack together. Croissant, do not make me merc up for real, man. I just want to be done with you. I don't want to interact with you. I think you're cringe and ugly and stupid. And I don't want to sit here and do this. I want you to just give up. Preferably, if you could just let me win, that'd be great. Here comes Poland. Thank God Poland's in this war. For real. If Poland was in this war, we'd be in a whole lot more hurdy-hurdy territory. Well, that's 48,000. Ouch. 25 myself. Khorasan's got an allied to Mamluks. I guess it's better than them allying the Ottomans. So I shouldn't complain too much. I am 12,000 manpower in the hole. Why don't you go ahead and just full consolidate? Because apparently that's what we're doing. And then we'll merc up some more. We'll hire the Grand Company. Well, that'll take us way over our force limit. I want these, and I want you to break your alliance with the Mamluks. I had a very scary thought. He could try to enforce peace. He could do that. He's close. He's close to the opinion needed for it. It's a little scary. I think I just said the Ottomans were preparing to attack Hungary. In which case, that's going to be an adios from me. I have no intention of fighting quantity, admin, quality Ottomans. It could have been any idea group, and I would have said that. Just so we're clear. There's no group. I mean, maybe if the Ottomans took, like, naval, maritime, infrastructure, then I'd consider fighting the Ottomans. I have no interest. This Great Horde is just free war score. Mamluks are unsieging it. Tier 5. I think I'm going to go... Military engineering might be nice. I'm going to go military engineering. Super barrages. Yikes. Be a solid no from me, dog. I'm not interested in fighting the Ottomans. Y'all should have no-CB'd Byzantium. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, nice. I can pillage his capital. And that gets my capital up to 40 development, which is what we need for a mission. This does lower our war score down. Still trying to get the... I need to start building a spy network on you. There goes our treasurer. Grab that inflation guy, and I'd like to grab a trader. Finance our futures. Income at least 5, and playing an admin advisor with at least skill 2. That's real. We are doing that. Not running a deficit. Number of loans less than 1. I feel like... I guess I just never upgraded him. Our leader gains 2 admin. I mean, I'll take it. It'll also be transferred to another 100 admin. Every new administrative advisor will grant 5% national tax per level. Okay. Crazy. That's kind of wild. Thanks. Oh, if he can take the Mamluk capital. That would be huge. That would be huge. Huge, 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 huge. I need a trade guy. Please. No. Hold. Nice. I'm excited. I thought that was an instant radical reforms and I was going to be very happy. No happiness allowed. Not for that, at least. Dealt with those rebels. We can get the Mamluks to break their alliances with people, though that truce with the Ottomans is up. The Ottomans are going to go after them. We might have enough time, though. Unless the Ottomans vassalize them. If the Ottomans vassalize them, it's... this run's going for a long time. I mean, that's just the way it is. The Ottomans vassalize them, we got to play the long game and build up and wait for the Ottomans to fall off. They got it! They got it! Mamluks! Break your alliance with Khorasan. I'm not even going to take money. I'm not going to greed. No greed. We take these. We take war reps. I guess I could have white pieced the Mamluks and broken Khorasan's alliance with that. That would have been probably better. But it's fine. That needs to be on siege so we can core everything up. I don't want to rival any of those people. You're Tech 9. It's not impossible for me to get him here, is the thing. We have a bunch of rebels. Zon rebels want to rise up. Commonwealth has formed. I mean, that's good, I think. I think that's a good thing. That is a bad thing, though. They're building ramparts here? The AI does that? Well, we gotta get in there. The Commonwealth will not join me here. I am on my own. Oh, I thought he was sitting there waiting, and I was like, you are too smart. The AI has gone too far. I'm going to encourage development in this state. Nope, sorry, wrong state. That should complete. Yes, St. Olav Tower. We gain 2 base manpower in Viipuri. And the province gets +3 attrition for enemies, +3 max attrition, and +2 local defender dice roll. Nice. Now, if I build a shipyard in Neva, I should do... Then we can complete this, and that will give us a trade station there. Turku needs to be developed 12 times or have a university. Less than 1 devastation. Progress to prosperity of 50. I improve it 9 more times. 1, 2, 3. 3 is what I meant. then that mission can be completed. But I need my capital to have a manufactory. So I need to build like a ramparts or something, which seems like a pretty bad deal for me, all things considered. Now that I'm going to fight the Commonwealth, which I don't want to do. I need somebody to help keep me from the Ottomans. Or help keep the Ottomans from me. I have no intention of declaring war on the Ottomans. Now, Ajam does have 24,000 troops. So not insignificant. It also only costs us 36 mil to barrage. I'm just going to start barraging. That's why I took it. Oh, you fucking bastards. I'm going to go here. We're going to stack up. And I need to take this. What happened to the ramparts? Did they stop building the ramparts? Please get this siege before they turn around and attack me. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Ajam, all I want, man, I just want these 4 provinces. That's all I need. It's all I need, man. I'm in and out. I'm in and out. 20-second adventure, no problems. They're big. Hormuz is big. That could be a problem. I might want to hire the Lithuanian company and bring them over. I'd be 4 over my force limit. I don't think I care. I think I'd rather ensure that I can win these wars. Let's let them lock in. We're going to walk on this. They stopped building the ramparts when I started to siege it down. Kind of weird. Let's finish religious ideas. That gives me Des Volt. I can control the tar trade now. We get +2 local goods produced and minus 25% local ship costs in Neva. Right, we obliterate them there. Now let's go take their capital. You know, I'd rather not fought them, but here we are. We stack wipe them anyways. You can make your way over. We're only losing 0.1 ducats a month. It's not too bad. I can flip this back over to feudal taxes now. Feudal taxes, and that'll make us some more money. That's a state, unfortunate. We need to build a marketplace here so I can get a merchant out of the White Sea. We should be close. Yeah. Real close. And I just never turned on this siege ability for... actually, I guess I just got it. The Weeping Song. 40 ducats to lose 2 war exhaustion. Yeah, I'll do that. We're back. No guy has occupied everything, so let's just go take No Guy's capital, and then they should leave. I should get all those occupations back. Damn, they got a lot of troops. If I lose this siege race, I might crash out. Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. What do you mean particular S? Why? I'm doing completely normal things. Are you mad that I'm like in war in Persia right now? I'm trying to bring back the wealth to the people, and here you are rebelling? Interesting. They have 54,000 troops on that siege. What? It's everyone. They're gonna get 20%. I'm gonna be sad. Well, they didn't. Nice. In we go. I not get 10 million events though. Well, I'm sure whatever happened in that battle was interesting. You gotta get no guy out of this. Gotta get no guy out of this. We have mercs with no manpower. It's the free company. That's honestly fine, because then I can hire the other merc company. That is mountains, so... Okay. Yeah, you know what? Great idea. I guess we can see... Yep. We can see the Caribbean now. We'll start our golden age. -4 reasons. If they start sieging on the war goal, they're gonna not want to peace out. Oh, we're so close. We're so close, and yet so far. Zero reasons? No! Come on, please! Please! 1 more tick. They're 14% on that siege. To Yazd. To Yazd. No, he's at -1. Oh, we gotta contest that siege. You gotta keep moving down. Okay, they'll do it. Nice. Unsiege that. Let me at him. Let me at him. We're gonna keep that mountain fort. How's the aggressive expansion looking around here? How? I'm taking like... Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. Grumpy complaining. Grumpy complaining. Actually not that unreasonable. I have taken a lot of Sunni land recently. Kind of reasonable that they would be a little bit upset about that. They're all gonna move in. We can get a stack pipe on Mushasha. And then send you here and you here. You can grab that province. We don't need all these guys on the siege. Pull you back. And we can loot Mushasha. We are also worth Miklaf, but we know Miklaf is a joke, so it doesn't matter. They're down here. We could vassalize Miklaf, I suppose. I need to steal maps of Arabia. Okay. That's doable. Oh, that's not doable. I have no force marching yet, so good luck. That's not going to hold, but I'm going to send the mercs back because I need the mercs when we fight the Mamluks. I don't need the mercs when I'm fighting these guys. Now, Mamluk truce is up in 25. Isn't too bad. I'm going to grab that mercantilism. Mushasha. I need your land, Mushasha. To be fair, I only need 2 provinces. Vienna is going to fall. L. Commonwealth does not want to help me out here, which is kind of rude. Now, would the Commonwealth help me against the Mamluks? Nope. AQ is massive. Average Ottoman AQ game, I guess. Castile, would you be willing to ally me? No. Glad I took that aggressive expansion reduction. Kind of necessary. You'll ally me? Thank you, Waffle. I appreciate that. Glad someone around here will ally me. Take money and war reps. Go. Okay. We now have the ability to go to war with the Mamluks. And the Ottomans are probably going to turn around and immediately fight the Mamluks after they're done kicking the shit out of Hungary, which they did. So now they're going to turn around and they're going to kick the hell out of the Mamluks. Problem is, I don't want them to vassalize the Mamluks, which is probably what they're going to do. Which would be not very cash money of them to do. I actually stopped those rebels? Huge. I gotta unseat this. Now, we can deal with these rebels. About to max out on mill points again. It's just developing the forests of Finland to make sure that I don't get a bunch of stupid rebels everywhere. This is our snake. We're definitely snaking. There's no... if we can just get clear of the Mamluks, I think we're home free. I think we're good. I have to beat the Mamluks, though. Two years and we can go to war with the Mams. The Mammed Lux. The Lux that are Mams. Yeah, I'll take Amintech. That's fine. Austria is elected emperor, even though he failed at his job as emperor. Also, that is a thick Protestant there. It's not like a lot of Protestant, but it's very thick. That's because it's just Lubeck, Bohemia, and Saxony. Brandenburg is flipped as well. Pretty small, though. All things considered. Of course, it is the Age of Reformation now. Which means, yeah, it's time for religious turmoil. Unless I just don't deal with that. I just add everything out here into a trade company. I don't care. Listen to my words, game. I don't care. You ain't getting me with no religious unity. The Ottomans are going to attack the Mamluks. No. We were so close, dude. We were so close. Please, Ottomans, please. Don't vassalize them. Come on, man. I got so close. We have Dwarvar rail at home. Yeah, this is one scuffed Dwarvar rail. Ottomans, no. Think about how great it'd be to attack your ally AQ. They have land you need. I'll never understand why the Ottomans are so determined to throw when it comes to having that alliance. If every single incentive to not do that. When's this? Man, April? Okay, hire the next Merc stack. I can rehire the Finnish company. They have to walk a ways, but it's fine. Come on. Finish company, please. Thank you. Block feet. General dead. New general. Oh, 3 siege. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, definitely take Miltech early. Please don't vassalize them. Please, please. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Please don't vassalize them. Do not turn them into an eye. No eyes allowed. Do not perceive. Perceiving is illegal. The Ottomans are here. No, 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 please. Here, you leave 1 troop behind. Send them here. I just have to get a border with Miklaf. I just need a border with Miklaf, please. Go, 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 go. It's fine. We can deal with rebels as they pop up. Just get there. Get there, damn it. Push. Push. I think we're good. I think we're good. As the French music plays in the background. Where are they? Oh. No. No. No, 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 please. Don't turn this way. No! You go here. What? Our horses are just too sneaky. I mean, that's really good for war score. Whack. I don't know why that didn't. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it. It feels like cheating. The man looks for cheating, and I can't prove that. But that was certainly weird. We want to peace out as fast as we can. No Ottomans. 41% war score. I think if he occupies Cairo, he's gonna get the. I don't know exactly how the mission works. Damn, no more harpsichord. No more harpsichord. I'm gonna force the Ottomans to help me siege. No! Okay, wait, no. I have 3 years. I have 3 years. I have to peace out in 3 years. Otherwise, I'm dead. Otherwise, well, you know, actually, hold on. It would call my allies, so the Commonwealth and Austria, and the Commonwealth might be, but what? I don't trust that. That's not real. They'd break their alliance with me. Okay, 3 years, and they have to have 90% war score. We have time. Not a lot of time, but a little bit of time to make this happen. Rasids, I have access. We need to go immediately down to Hadramaut's capital. I need to fully occupy Hadramaut and use them for war score. We have time. We have time. There's a dream. There was once a dream called Rome, and that dream was that I would be able to occupy Arabia so that way I can win. We are cutting this close. Close. Too close for comfort. And we still have to win, too. I have to find Mamluk troops and fight them. And they're running out of troops for me to fight. Which means I need to go find those troops I just saw. I need to fight them. Mara troops. Or Hadramat troops. The Bible is translated. Heresy. I'm not flipping Protestant. Forget it. I'm not interested. Flipping Protestant means that I'm wasting time converting things I don't want to be converted. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get there. Oh my god. Can I get any of these occupations? Oh, I got one. Nice. Now, will the Ottoman AI peace out and give up their opportunity to get the vassal? Because that would be huge. I'd love to see that. I don't know if it's possible for them to do it, though. Ooh, papacy. I totally forgot about the Pope. Morale of armies. Improve relations. Commonwealth is currently defender of the faith. Rebel, sir? I know. We'll deal with them. But this is number one priority, is getting some occupations. Damn you, Ottomans! He threw. AI too stupid. Back to Alexandria. Fool, you fool. Why would he do that? He actually threw. He could have had it all. And he didn't. He decided no. I'm a little worried for aggressive expansion now, though. Nope, we're still good. Improve with the Ottomans. Make sure they don't get mad at me. Maintain. Maintain relations. I fought a Mamluk troop somewhere. Free war score. We get the siege of Sihir. We're at -2. If I step on Alexandria, I can take some money. I can only core one. Well, now I can core it all. Oh, I got on siege. I gotta go deal with those rebels. Ottomans? No. It's not worth it. Commonwealth is better, friend. I love you, Commonwealth. I would never betray you. Exploration ideas. 1, 2, 3 light ships down here. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Oh yeah, we're gaming, folks. If Otto doesn't have 90%, he doesn't get the islet. He has to have 90% and sit on it for 3 years, and he didn't do that because he's dumb. I mean, he's great. I love the Ottomans. Hey, Ottoman, I think you're super cool. I love you, man. You're like the best. Big fan. Big fan. Mm-hmm. I'm the biggest Ottoman fan out there. You think Turk nationalists are bad? No way, man. I love the Ottomans. The glory days and all that. Yo, Ottomans, you want access? Absolutely. I love giving the Ottomans access. I love that shit, man. It's the best. It makes my day whenever I give the Ottomans access to do things. Can I just fight you? Then I'm gonna go straight for the Racid's capital. You're gonna go deal with these rebels. Thanks for the war score. Racids? Buddy, please tell me that's not the Mamluks. Okay. I don't know who owns that crossing, but I have to get... I should have enforced access on the Mamluks. Oh no. Oh, I'm a fool. I am Bobo the fool. Oh no. I even thought about it and then I didn't do it. Oh no. How am I going to cross now? Oh man. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We always do. Just keep smashing rocks together and eventually you create fire, right? That's how it goes. General's dead. You're going up to contest that. What about up here? You're chilling. About to have more Norwegian separatists, Novgorodian separatists, separatists of all kinds. Everybody wants to rebel. Nobody wants to be loyal anymore. Loyalty is not valued. You go and see chat. Racids, 2 provinces. Boom. That's it. Actually, you're Shia, right? So I actually want 3 provinces from you. It doesn't matter. It's still 2 provinces. Well, yikes. Yeah, I guess those are kind of chunky. It's 30 development. Technically, I only need 1. Yeah, I don't even need this. That's 32 development. I can do this, and then I have a border with Yemen. That'll be fine. Steal maps from Mamluks. Ooh, huge call. Yo, that's a big Ethiopia. That's a chunky Ethiopia. That's fine though. That's fine. As long as the Ottomans stay happy with me. I just need them to not become violent. No violence allowed. No, Racid's just gonna be the 1 province and money. Thank you very much. Pour that up. Yemen. Montek. Holy War. Yeah, religious ideas was absolutely the correct play. Make sure we're adding things to trade companies so I don't get the disaster. Hormuz even larger now. Boom, stack wipe. You're going here. Grab that cavalry. Switch where people are going. There we go. I'm back at war with Adramut again. I'm hoping I don't have to go to war with them though. Also, I don't think I can core the province I just took. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, we're good. I have another merchant, apparently. We're going to throw it in Crimea. We're going to put that bad boy on improved relations. What? What do you mean that doesn't improve relations with the Ottomans? Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Okay, put it here instead. Improve relations. Ethiopia does own the strait. And now, we walk. Yo, we're across. Zoom. You just have to live long enough. Just live. Live, my horsies, live. Why are the Ottomans down here? Yes. Cross, 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 cross. Everybody over. Everybody over. You gotta deal with those rebels. How many troops? How many troops, Ethiopia? 20,000. 20,000. You pathetic. You are pathetic. Barrage. I could become Defender of the Faith if I wanted to throw the game. Let's grab an explorer. Ethiopia probably has boats. Yeah, I'll wait until after this war. Then I will send the explorer out to explore things. Riga was over there ready for the rebels. I'm not sure how they knew, but they did. Ethiopia, I need a line. Believe it or not. I want your lowest development provinces, please. Khorasan, I don't know if you have maps of... It says you do. I think it... Okay, cool. Build the spy network on Kilwa. Pate. Al Mahran. Great. Malindi. Al with Kilwa. Great. Mombasa. Not with Kilwa. That's less great. I need maps of this area. I need the ocean maps. We'll have the maps. We might be going to peace after this, so that way I can figure all this stuff out. Okay, you're gonna go like this. I need 37% war score. No one's gonna care about that. We gotta beat the colonizers. I'm gonna be so sad if I get down there and the frickin' Spanish are just hanging out. Though they would be surprised. Let the record show that the Spanish got to South Africa and they're like, ah, yes, we finally set up our South African colony. Things are going well for trade. And then the Finns come from the east. That would certainly be an interesting day. A very, very interesting day. Go fight them. Yeah, we have really high quality troops here. Now we go back over here. We barrage the capital. I'm going to take the colonial idea. And now we save up for tech to get plus 100 colonial range. Then we take idea for 50% colonial range. And it should hopefully be enough. I can always build more boats. I'm going to start exploring. It's greedy, but I'm going to do it. I like greed. Greed is good. Never punished until we are. Here comes the Finns with the steel chair. We most certainly want faster colonies, which is another reason why I would like to take things away from the burghers, but it's just not going to happen. You know what? Take things away from you. I choose the right events, I can weaken the clergy. Or I can weaken the burghers. Clergy just gives native assimilation, which I don't care about. Oh my. Damn. Damn. I just play on hard mode, I guess. No expansion is zealotry. Make colonies cheaper. Classic low dev coastal province capital with Ethiopia. Dude, that was the dream in Mayo and taxes. But then you just lose all your other land. Bukhara announced me as a rival. Leave me alone, Bukhara. We're done. No! Build more boats. Build a flagship down here as well. Light ship. Ship movement speed. That's it. Guess you can start sieging that down. You just failed a 78% siege, by the way. Feels good. No guy separatists. Do we have any other Europe separatists? Oh yeah, Gotland. Gotland says yes, of course you do. Who else is going to siege stuff down? Let's... Oh, we gotta fire those mercs. Which is kind of sad. I love those horse mercs. Those are great. They're fast. I like fast mercs. Ronnie separatists. We'll have to go deal with those. Get all this occupied real quick. That gets us up to 30% war score. Ethiopians are back. That's not how math works. Okay, that was their allies. I was like, this right here is not 19,000 Ethiopians. It is. Their allies are just hiding. Hey, 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 hey. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Cancel. Oh, he can't cancel it. Oh, no. Oh, no. The consequences of my actions. Can I peace out? I'm just breaching walls. All I do is breach walls. I show up, I blow up walls, nobody asks questions. Oh! No! That's not real. You won't actually Oh, Muscovy. Ooh. Ooh! That's actually bad. Do you think they'll forgive me? Stop trying to explore. You stupid boats. Stay at home. Please. 71%, please. Sack of Herrera. I will take the money. Thank you very much. I'm just saving this money in case I need mercs, by the way. No one's going to care because you're Christian in the middle of non-Christian area. Okay. Pour all that up. Mercs, you have rebels to go deal with. Can avoid all of you. Pate? You're allied to Maran. That's it. You die. Right? I checked for more allies. Oh. France? England? I wouldn't mind an England alliance. No, they hate Austria. I'd ditch Austria for England, though. In a heartbeat. Though England may be an enemy. We gotta try and ally one of the colonizers and hope they're not the one. Oh, France. Oh, Spain's here. They're probably here. It's fine though. We can colonize along the interior. If I declare war, I can't explore. If I declare war, I can't explore. So I'm not going to declare war yet. Gotta keep exploring. Explore the Western Indian Ocean, please. Now you gotta move through. And, oh, Harpsichord's back. Branch time. Yikes. Let's deal with Gotland. Hello, Gotland rebels. Goodbye, Gotland rebels. Now I would like you to move them over here. You need to... Nice deal with those rebels. You move up here. Our level 2 commandant has died. I will get a level 1 commandant. And I'm going to focus Diplo. I've not gotten radical reforms, by the way. We can get that half-price trader. Get him up to level 3. No, Maran, I will not give you access. Bukhara, fine. I'll rival you back. You happy? We good now? Be nice and upset with each other? Oh, I rival him and he leaves the coalition. Okay, I see how it is. You're a coward. Oh, okay, they all just leave. Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. South Africa. Well, hey, so far so good. You know? Here we go. Once more into the breach. You walk down from a run, and you will be the next explorer group sent out. In fact, I could do 2 at a time. I shouldn't do that. Well, I don't know. I might have colonial range. Once this is cored, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Gonna take Kilwa's land in 1 war. That's the hope. It's gonna be annoying though. I think Kilwa is always annoying. I should have allied the English. Commonwealth, how you feeling? Feel good? Okay, Austria, how you doing? Oh, okay, good enough. Yeah, I have some autonomy, that's fine. Okay, Bozo here is not going to want to peace out because I'm going to full annex him. Going to have to... Siege down Maran's capital. I think the bonus, or the flat 100 colonial range is more important to me. Then we can modify it by 50% afterwards. That's how the math works. The maths. You're going down here. I'm locked in. As long as... I think we're fine as long as the Ottomans don't declare war on me. And of course there's the colonizers here. And I will go over my colony limit. So help me God. It does not say. It says nothing. No, dude. No, the Portuguese got there. No, we were so close. No, we're gonna have to fight Portugal, which means we're gonna have to fight the English. Damn it. Because it doesn't say anything that I have to have everything cored. I just have to have it owned. So I was just going to throw a bunch of colonies out. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... I mean, that's not... Okay, well, good news. We don't have to fight the English. Bad news, we have to fight the goddamn Spanish. Improve relations with them. I hate colonizers. Ooh, I hate colonizers. Ooh. See, they do it the easy way. I've been working my ass off to get down here, and they're just sitting there clicking the buttons in the colonist out. No problem. I'm fighting the world to get to South Africa, okay? I think I'm the one that's earned it. They have not earned to own the Cape. Ethiopia's going to attack someone. There's a siege. You just get out of my war. 50 days for this to get back. I don't need a spy network on Kilwa anymore. Not there yet. I should build a bunch of troops. Or hire mercs. I think I'm going to build troops. Because fighting Kilwa is going to be rough. Because they have that long strip of land that's uncolonized next to them. It takes forever to do wars because they're going to walk back over all the time. Constantly. We are almost Tech 12, which would make it trivial. I'm assuming Kilwa has a big navy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As they should. They should have a ton of heavies. Kilwa has no allies. Malindi! You're dead. It's over for you. Sorry. Shouldn't have lost the ally. Actually, I don't think it was you. I think it was Mombasa. No, it was Malindi. El Malindi. It's occupied. We're gonna move in. Easy. Boom. You need to do with these rebels before they kill my 1k stacks. You don't need to all move down to here. Ooh, just in the nick of time. You move south. You guys all group up. Rebels are about to enforce demands. That's up north. Fine. I hope it's up north, because if it's not, we're fricked. Yeah, I want you to move down. Mombasa is being killed by Kilwa. I mean, it's fine. I really hope Kilwa doesn't end up being more than one war. Okay, we're going to send our colonist out. Feel like the world's burning around me. We're still barraging. There's our truce with Mushasha up. I got to bring down this burger influence. 2 years, I'll lose 10%. That brings them to 71. I need an event that lowers it somehow. I can switch off of some... something here. I can switch off of regional councils. Since I'm no longer making the tax money, I don't really care about regional councils. And we can go for decentralized bureaucracy for more all estates loyalty. Let's do that. Go all estates loyalty. That makes it 61 now. So I have to get an event that lowers it by 10. And then we're in. And we're so back. Give up. Thank you, Melindy. We're on world conquest pace right now. We're so back. Throw that up. Let's get you 9,000 down here. And then we go to war with Bozo here. Where is my explorer fleet? There they are. Kilwa may just go and snag my colony, which would suck. Church of England, speaking of, thank you, England, for doing that. I'm going to ally England. Yes! Yes! Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so good. The thing that was very annoying in our other achievement run is great today. Now all I gotta do is declare war on Ethiopia, occupy a bunch of stuff, and take the province off of Portugal. We are so back. I will truce break Ethiopia for that. I do not care. Iran is back in this war. Back up you go. That just means we have to get the rest of our... Well, that's going to be a free tick. Nice. Means we got to get the rest of our colonies out there. Take it all. And then we're good. There's... Oh, God. England, get your boats out of here, man. I'm glad that we're allies, but we're not that kind of ally. No. No. No! I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Devastation. Such devastation. Oh, man. Oh, we're good. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We get 5 splendor a month. We're good. We're going to be able to get minus 25% war score. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. But we're so back now. I don't know what's going to go wrong next, but whatever it is, we're so back right now. We can get that colonial range as well. It was up to 27,000 troops. I'd really love to take this Miltech for the tactics. There's Mombasa down to Kilwa's capital. No, 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 no. You're supposed to be in Europe, and yet you're dealing with rebels over here. Just the demands. Just a nice little trip. Look at that siege ability. What? Fort in disrepair? Their level 1 capital fort is in disrepair. That's embarrassing. I want your war reps and your money. Thank you. We're blasting through their capital. Aging when Dottieri ends. That's the siege of Kilwa. Now, we just have to get the age ability and enough war score, and we can peace out. We're going to have to 100% them, though, which is going to suck. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. This is. We know it's going to suck. By we, I mean me. That's already being pulled up, so I don't care about that. Let's transfer here. You. Pull that up into the Baltic. Make me more money. Now we just slowly but surely make our way down the coastline. We keep these 20,000 up here to scare Kilwa away from walking through this empty, uncolonized land. I know it's what they want to do. All they ever want to do. Boats, you need to stay at home. Otherwise, your ass is going to get got. Kilwa's got heavies. Kilwa is not going to mess around. My colony has died. L colony. When's my truce with Ethiopia? 41? Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I can get everything else. Ah, there they are. What I say. What I tell you. It's all they like to do. Is all these freaking guys want to do. And of course the fort's in disrepair, so they're going to get it back quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to get them. Age ability. War score cost versus other religions. Easy. Now I can grab that. We lost the siege of Kilwa. It's okay. It's just coastline. Stack wipe. Get it back. That's 86% war score. Bada bing, bada boom. I take this province. It's for an emergency if things go wrong. Mark or core all of that. We're about to get court and country. Or not court and country, sorry. A little early for that. We're about to get religious turmoil. And that's when we're going to do a pro-gamer move. And we're going to add everything we own into a trade company. And then no more problems. No more disaster. Need boats here. I need you to explore South Africa. Oh God, what is... Okay, that's South Atlantic. You go explore that. You... What? This is South Africa coast. Hello? Hello? How am I supposed to explore it? What do you want from me? Another merchant. Let's pull from... Samarkand? I don't know. It doesn't matter. South Atlantic coast. And... let's wait for these tiles to be revealed. The reason I'm taking this province is if something on this coastline gets taken before I can get down here, I want to make sure that there's another path. I want free shooter infantry. Okay, we gotta go to war with Ethiopia. We should wait. I shouldn't rush it. I should not truce break it. I have to colonize all this at once. I gotta make sure that the Spanish and English don't take it from me. I'm gonna sell seas because we're probably about to start losing a lot of money here. Plus one treasure for enemies, by the way. Of course, it does take literally forever for our colonists to get down there. You're going to explore. It doesn't matter. Let's pick Songhai. I need to get all this in case the freaking French show up, man. Also, I sent my stacks in the wrong order. I should have sent my other guys down here, my regular troops. Up to 63%. I'll take that cost. I don't care about converting things that much. You need to be up here. Don't really care where you explore. Just go do it. I'll take that. 4 guys to run back and forth from Helsinki to South Africa 5 times in a row. Hey, it's good exercise. Okay? Good for the soul. Now I'm going to recall this. I'm going to send him here. Let me through. Did I lose a siege? No. Wrong province. Hey, Denmark, can you not claim my land? I'm a little busy. You know, I kind of even forgot that you existed. So if you could just leave me alone, I'd really appreciate that. Get a conquistador to go down the coast. Spain's 43 with no heir. 99 prestige, though. We wouldn't accept a royal marriage anyways. Boom. Obliterated. You grab those Kilwa separatists. That's an exploration done. It would probably be faster just to explore with my boats on the western Indian Ocean coast. Hey, hey, hey. That's what you're here to do. Two years. 1 year. 1 year till we go to war with Ethiopia. And then we can, as long as Portugal accepts the war deck, which they had better. I don't want to do that. We're going to recall you, and we're going to send you here. Stop that. I do need to get all of these occupied. I now need these guys up here. Oh, man. Real backwards. Real freaking backwards. Okay, leave 5,000 troops down here. You're going to walk back up. By the time you get there, it'll be wartime. I can fire that conquistador now. We're gaming. This right here, peak EU4 gaming. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Pate separatists. Boom. The Mamluks are not going to guarantee them. It's not going to happen. You have to believe. We have to be believers. The Mamluks will not get involved in my war against Ethiopia and Portugal. We have to believe. The Great Wall of Finns. I decide what east and west is. And I have decided it's there-ish. It's there-ish. Sure. That's fine. I really need another colonist. I really need another colonist. Don't do it. I don't know who's tempted to do it, but somebody's tempted to do it. Don't even think about it. Don't even dream about it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put a single troop, not one single troop in that spot. I swear I will. I'll be very sad. And you don't want me to be sad. So therefore, you don't want to do that. No sadness allowed. Ethiopia? You're cringe. Where do you move your capital to now? What the? Bro, it just does not work. Like that's crazy. That's wild. That's a wild place for them to move their capital to. It's just a wild ass place to move your capital to. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just wild. Okay, I only need one troop here. Two there, two there. Pray that the Portuguese aren't here. Portuguese are, as of this moment, not here. Once that's here, then I send a colonist out there, and then we're super, super sweet, also known as Swick, or awesome, or however you want to say it. You go to Ethiopia's capital. Oh, Ottoman's back at war with Mamluks. This time, Ottomans, I'm like pretty chill with that. I don't really care. The Mongol music's playing. They want me to form the Mongol Empire. They want me to start razing everything to the ground. I can feel it. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in. 43 war score. My ass, dude. What the? What the? Are you on crazy pills or something? What are you talking about? Oh, I get both the sieges at the same time? Nice. You need to barrage this. We do need to do some fights. That's going to be the best way for me to get war score. It is a holy war. There goes our trader. It doesn't really matter. Scandal at court. Don't panic. Don't panic. Lock in. There's a higher settler chance in case we care about that kind of thing. We'll deal with those later. I have rebels over here to deal with. Ayo. I guess I didn't think about that. Portugal could go the opposite way, and they could start sieging me down in Europe. That's real. That's real. That's fair. Oh, Portugal would ally me too? Sorry, bud. No alliance. It's nothing personal. You seem like a great guy. Wonderful guy. But, not today. Not today. Our queen dies, doesn't matter. We don't care. She was too weak. Too weak to see the glory that is tall Finland. I really hope that it counts colonies that are not done. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Because then we have to wait for it to finish. Just get some ticking war score from a fight. We'd be so good. We'd be so back. We're at 37% war score right now. We just keep occupying and eventually he will give up. Maran rents out troops. Seek and destroy. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it when the AI rents out condottieri against me. You want to play? There it goes. There it goes. There's the Mamluk vassal. And I'm assuming the Ottomans are going to flip hostile now. Because I do have land that they want. Where are you, Maran? You wanted to fight. So where are you? Oh, no, 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 no. You wanted to fight, so thanks for the war score. 13 war score. Oh, no! The Portuguese showed up. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair enough. Money means nothing. The world's ending. Who needs money? Hello, Portugal. I'm here. I have lots of... Oh, I'm losing 100 ducats a month. This is just like the beginning of the game all over again. Thanks for a stab, though. Hey, get in there. I've been warned by the Ottomans. Ottomans, just don't do it. Just don't do it. I will give you the land that you seek if you just let me finish this achievement. You can have it all. You can have all of Finland for all I care. All of it. Oh, I'll sell the whole thing to you for 1 whole ducat. 1 whole ducatty-doo is all it will cost. It's all falling apart. Please, Ottomans, just leave me alone. We've been such good friends, Ottomans. Such good friends. Look, I'm fighting the Europeans just like you. Okay, if we occupy the Cape. Boom. Boom. Direct land connection all the way to Uusimaa. And that's it. Crossing the finish line. Release and place Finland in 1444 and have a direct land connection to the Cape while your capital is in Uusimaa. Oh, we did it. 1545, not too bad. It's much easier to see on the diplomatic map mode, our path. It is, unfortunately, the long way around. I was really hoping to cut through here. But, in the end, I didn't have to fight the Ottomans. So, this path was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now go back the other side of Africa. Ooh. I just really want to fight Spain and France and get a big old coalition in Europe. And then the Ottomans declare war on me for desert provinces over here. It'd be really good, right? Be so totally worth it. Oh, well, there's no other achievements I can get here. Unless I can get Viva la Revolution. Any easy Viva la Revolution? I mean, I can declare war for Muscovite peasants, maybe? I think it has to be separatists. I think we're out of luck. Oh well. There will be other times. Other opportunities. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for that achievement. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a little chaotic there at the end. I'm really glad we didn't have to fight the Ottomans, though. I'm super glad that they just left us alone and allowed us to do what we were going to do. And I got real scared that they were going to vassalize the Mamluks. I'm glad they didn't when we were at war with the Mamluks. That would have been rough, for sure. Because we probably wouldn't have been able to call on the Commonwealth. And then we would have died. So glad that got done. Religious ideas, definitely the correct play. Quality ideas, definitely the correct play. Pretty good. Finland's great. They got pretty good national ideas. It just feels like playing Sweden, but worse. But that's because Sweden just has so much content, so many buffs. It's like, well, why would I play Finland? But you don't have the DAC war, so I guess that's good. If you don't want to fight that. If you're real scared of it. That is certainly one way to do it. All right. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday. Yes. Good. Perfect. Well, I don't know what achievement we'll do next. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to get the VOD uploaded tonight, and the other VODs that I haven't gotten uploaded, I gotta get those uploaded too. I don't want to fall behind too much, because then I just won't do it, and that's bad. But that's gonna be doing it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.